Alrighty, here we go. Happy post Monday day, also known as Tuesday. No, stop it, shut up. I actually turned the monitor. Man, it's really cascading effects here. You turn the monitor off, everything switches over, and it's bad. Bad news. Okay, I think we're good now. Are we stuttering? Why are we stuttering? Don't do this again. We did this before. Okay, I think we're fine. We had this happen before where just randomly the webcam screwed up and started like lagging and jittering, and I never figured out it took like 3 days and it stopped doing it. But never had a solution for it, never found out the reason why. It just did. There was no updates or anything. It just did its thing. So Anyway, here we are with the game I hate to love. No. Love to hate to play? I don't know. A game that offers pleasure and pain. I feel somewhat masochistic when I play this game. And yet, not a day goes by that I'm not reminded or discover just how many people, like, I think I might be the only human being in the world, maybe under the age of 50, 60, under the age of 60, over the age of 4, who isn't just absolutely in love with Final Fantasy. I don't get it. Well, I shouldn't say I don't get it. I don't. Okay, wait, let me make sure we've got everything set up in our little deal here. Okay, Materia. Who is the one? I think it's Latifa has it. There we go. We got the Chocobo lure. I just want to get through this part of it as quickly as possible. Yeah, like I was reading up on like Magic the Gathering. You know, they've got the universes beyond or whatever, where they just. Okay, we got our Chocobo dilly there, so we're going to use item. I guess we need to do this. We need to put down our. Latifa limit. Hopefully this will work. No. Okay. Caught a Chocobo thing. Okay, yay. So are we on it now? We are on it. How to ride a Chocobo. See, and this is why, folks, it looks like I rage quit, but it's strategy. Because I get to a point, especially after like 3 or 4 hours of the game, especially if it's not a game that I'm making good. But even if I am, like Jackal, I played that yesterday. Even though I was making good progress in it, we crept further into it so that we actually got to the final boss like 3 times. Even then, about 3 hours is my sweet spot. So the exception being is if there's a lot of discussion going on, a lot of things that are not necessarily centered around the game, or it's almost like a co-op thing where we're partnering together kind of to get through it, then it seems to have a little more durability. But when I'm facing like frustration after frustration after frustration, like, oh, this gets me, that gets me. Carlos, what's going on, man? What is going on? Did you spend any time practicing Punch-Out last night? I have a feeling like it's just no, man, I didn't play it, and then like as soon as the weekend hits, Like you're just one-shotting everybody, just go boom, 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 and you get to Mike Tyson, and maybe you struggle once or twice, then you just rip his head off. I'm like, dag nabbit, that's not what was supposed to happen. No, not yet. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't touched it, and I will not touch it again until the weekend, just to keep things as fair as possible. I saw your message on Discord. I replied to you there, but yeah, I'm not sure what the situation is there, but I'll get a confirmation. All right, press B to get off. Well, I don't want to get off. See, and then that was somebody was asking me about that. Now, I don't think they were questioning my integrity, but somebody was saying, "Wait, what is it? Like the thing runs away?" But yes, if I press B to get off this thing, it escapes. I don't know why that's an okay thing, but suffice to say, I will not be getting off this thing for a while. We got to get. I'm only good at the beginning. I struggle with later, guys. Kind of the same thing with me. Carlos, I didn't expect necessarily to get screwed by Honda's second iteration there, but Macho Man, Sandman and Macho Man, to a lesser extent Sandman, but definitely Macho Man. Oh, there we are. We're going here. Wait, what? I thought the little thing was supposed to prevent this from happening. Where's the run? Is there a run? Oh no, she's already dead. What the hell? I'm already there. I'm already on full tilt with this piece of garbage. The whole reason we did the Chocobo bullcrap is so that we wouldn't have to fight this stupid thing. It said if you're on it, it can't hear you. What in the hell, game? You know what? Oh, we can't go into the menu. Oh no, we just have to sit here and watch it. F off, game. Retarded piece of garbage. Oh, and once again, I grow perplexed at how anybody actually likes this game. Goodness gracious, what a load of shit. Now, the fact that I'm using profanity within the first, 5 minutes of the game? The whole reason we did the Chocobo bullshit was so that we could get past this asshole, and he hits us anyway. Fuck off, game. Just fuck yourself. And they play this music like, oh, it's just a cool game. Isn't this a cool game? Is it a fun game? No, your game sucks ass. So now I have to stop and look up how to do this because clearly I didn't get enough information from the game itself. God. Chocolate is just faster than the snake. Oh. So that's it. That's it. It doesn't make you any stealthier. It does nothing. It just makes you a little more. So wait, Carlos, can I get around that snake just by running? Do I not need that thing to get? Because the way the game pitched it made it sound like if you get the Chocobo, that's how you go past the thing undetected, which is not true, obviously. If all it does is make it more maneuverable, is it really worth it? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Like, can it not sense you on the green patches? Let's see. Nope, it totally can. All right. And we can't quit. No, they're too slow. Just go. No, I understand that it's faster. My question is there a way? Because getting it is a pain in the ass. So I'm just wondering if I can just skip this whole thing. So, but it sounds like what you're saying is you can't get past it. The worm will catch you. The worm will catch you no matter what. I understand the mount is faster than going on foot, but I would just like to, if it's not gonna like actively help me get through it, I just don't even want to bother with it. Yeah. The other question is, can you actually beat the snake in battle? In theory, like right now he's missing all over the place. I mean, come on, like, what is this, like, oh, this game? Like, instead of it just being, it bites you, it does 500 damage, and you're just dead, it does the damage, and you gotta watch your power bar just go down and down and down for like 16 hours. And now, because I need it to just hurry up and finish, the game is dicking with me. How is he not dead yet? Okay, there you go. And that took as long as humanly possible to die. Man. You might be able to, but later you will one-shot it. Well, that's encouraging. I'm looking forward to that. To taking my vengeance on that piece of garbage. But right now, man, golly day. That is not the way you want to start your day. Let's see, you got to do this. Bull crap. Oh, I'm just going to wander around. Hopefully, the next thing I fight has the doggone bird. And it does! Yay! Okay, so... Okay, we did it again. But more spawn? Oh, okay. Well. I guess if, is this it? All right, hey. I feel like we should get a ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, that's satisfying. Did Sephiroth do this because it screwed with him and his chocobo? I think so. The reason I was asking about Lagmeister because the streamers, I watched some stream together at the same time. Yeah, Carlos. Well, that's what I was saying. I like we could totally do that. My only reservation is, like, well, I don't know. So I guess normally when I see that, it's like streamers have their kind of their own little, like the people that normally watch them in general. And I was just concerned if there was if there was a lot of overlap between your viewers and mine, which maybe there isn't. But my concern was if it's like you've got 20 viewers that would watch you, but some of them would also watch me, then they're having to go, okay, which one am I going to watch the stream? But I wouldn't have any problem doing it at the same time, in general. And because if we're recording it, then whoever they're not watching, in theory, they can go back and watch it. So that would be kind of cool. And then we just have maybe a Discord or something, and we'd be talking during that, just to kind of like communicate between each other. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down with that. But yeah, like I've seen was it DGR, and there's one other guy they did. Oh, Carl something. It's like the guys who do like he creates they create Mario Maker levels, and they play each other's level at the same time and stream it at the same time. No, Carlos, no, because I want to be able to for you to grow your channel as well. So I was thinking of it more the other way around. Like I was worried, like if we did it at different times, people who might, would watch you if you were just doing it normal, that they may be watching the channel just because right now I think, well, I don't know ultimately how many people watch my channel for retro. There's a decent amount of subscribers, not a great amount, but there's a decent amount. But I don't know how many of them watch because based on like Final Fantasy numbers, about 30 people watch my channel because of retro. So my concern was if some of those people like found your channel like because of mine or found my channel because of yours, that I would end up cannibalizing off of that. And I'd rather have more eyes on like your stream or grow these other channels more so than just making people choose. But I think like we just let the audience decide. Just say, hey, so me, Carlos, and Lagmeister will be streaming at the same time. And, you know, again, we can get on Discord where we can all talk. And you can actually go back and forth between the channels. Like it's not as big of a deal. It's harder for me to watch another stream or something when everything's going because of the internet lag or whatever. But for other people, they could flip back and see how you're doing, flip back and see how I'm doing. So I think it actually might be better, Carlos, your idea of doing it at the same time, because then, you know, you can have, if one person's struggling, like if I'm just getting wrecked by E Honda, then, or not E Honda, but what's his face? I can't remember his name now. But if I'm getting wrecked by him and I can't get past him, and you're like, all right, I'm fighting Macho Man, people may want to tune in and see that, and then they can just kind of, they have that option. So I think it actually works. I think that actually works. So yeah, we might be able to do it. Don't see why we can't. Right, exactly. Yeah, and then like I said, the fact that we're recording, or YouTube, just because I think Twitch, you have to actually go out of your way to have it record. Because a lot of times I'll go to see somebody's channel, they're not streaming. I don't do this anymore, but I used to back in the day. And I'd go and I'd be like, oh, let me see their past episodes, and they're not there. I'm like, why on earth would you not have it? I understand there's a storage issue, but at least with YouTube, it's a natural thing. So even if they were to watch, you know, majority of it be watching me or watching you, in theory, the fact that we have that common unifying factor, it's going to draw them to the other channels just to see what the other person was doing and see it from their perspective. So I think that could work. That's a good call. So yeah, we'll so what time is good for you on, like, if I wasn't doing anything, or if I wasn't a part of the issue factor, what time would you be trying to stream or to play Punch-Out? Stream you're talking about Twitch, it saves the stream for 7 days? Which I guess that works. I mean, it works for everybody, but somebody like me, like I've had people that find my channel and they're like, oh man, this is back when I used to play Legends. They're like, oh, I just found you, watched some of your stuff, having fun going back and watching like the earlier things. So it's like, I'll find a channel that I really like and I like the person, but you know, I just found them. And so everything they've done to that point, unless it was in the 7 days, I guess it's not there. Anytime Saturday afternoon. Okay. All right. That's a big enough window. And cause I don't remember, are we in the same time zone? I think you told me what state. You're in New York, I think, or is it Kentucky? Or you go to Kentucky. But are you predominantly East Coast or Eastern time, Central time? I don't think you're West or Mountain. I think you're either East or Central. I mean, obviously you can let me know. But and I'll ask Lagmeister as well. He might pop in here at any minute now. But yeah, I think we should be able to carve out a couple hours at least. If we just have Saturday afternoon. I know I'm not doing D&D this coming Saturday. So yeah, my Saturday should be free as well. You are Eastern. Okay, all right. So 1 hour difference, but that's easily, if we're just saying in the afternoon, I think like I said, I would say 2 to 3 hour window. We might get burned out by then, but I don't know. I think it'd be fine. But yeah, let's shoot for that then. Saturday afternoon, and see if we can get. And I'm pretty sure Lagmeister is going to be able to do that as well. And then yeah, we just. And if he doesn't want to stream it at the same time, or if he can't for whatever reason, as long as he can record and people can actually see like what progress he's made, I think it'll be fine. But yeah, I like that. That'll be fun, and it should hopefully prompt engagement with all channels involved. Sweet. All right. We picked a bit of a doozy to start on, I think, because I mean Mike Tyson. I mean I think most of us. Well, no, I think that was Lagmeister in my. I don't know about yours, but like, yeah, I got to him and I'm like, he swings once and I'm down. I'm like, what? And then I get up barely. Little Mac is like struggling, gets up, and then I maybe dodge one punch. I'm like, oh, thank God. Boom, and then I'm down again, and now I'm going all the way back to Macho Man. I'm like, no. So it is going to be a rough go of it, that's for sure. But hey, we're retro gamers. Rawr. Whoa, no. Go back in there. Wait, did we just come out the other side? No. This is where we just were. Go into the cave. Are you too good for the cave? This isn't the other side, is it? Wait, or is it? Oh, it is. Is it? I can't tell. Yes. No. No, this is not the... This is the same side we were on. Why won't it let me go back in there? I mean, the thing is just camping right there. Do I have to run out and try to avoid it again? The heck? You know what? So it makes you get off the darn thing. Alright, whatever. Okay, there you go. Get off a cave. There we go. I got there. I got there. Oh, and I got some ether too. Yeah, sweet, sweet ether. I got a tent! This is very Skyrim-y feeling. Oh, piss on me. Look at all this stuff. Alright, you know what? Let's do some, all she has is cure? I gotta fix that. Steal from the snake! Nothing to steal, right. That is my favorite attackist ever. Although Tifa's isn't too bad. Oh, so that cutscene where it was like, oh, the snake on a pike kind of thing, that wasn't... See, I naturally thought that was inside the cave for some reason. It didn't occur to me that that wasn't... So wait. I'll see, now I'm all paranoid about going back out. Wait, what? They spawned again? The exact... Well, it's a little bit different. Ah, I forgot to do her thing. Oh well. Do I have it again? I'll tell you, those rocket launcher things are like the best thing to ever happen in this game. Hey, Bacon! What's going on, buddy? Did I steal Tifa's weapon yet? You love dragon, right? I do like dragons, yes. Yeah, that frog? Wait, what? I tried to steal something from these guys and it said nothing to steal. She's got brass knuckles. Alright, I need to get stuff organized here because she needs to have something better than stupid chocobo bait nonsense. Alright, so we got restore, that's good. Elemental. What does elemental do again? I mean, adds materia element to equipped weapon or armor, but what? Like, what does that mean? Like, obviously if it's fire, I'm adding fire to it. Isn't fire an elemental? Why is it just giving me an elemental broad thing? I think it's the purple guy with wife? Okay, Bacon, you sound like you're having a breakdown. Purple guy with wife? What? That's an English sentence, but ball and chain. No, Bacon, it's not. I'm not needing clarification on the marriage situation. I'm talking about. I don't like off the top of my head. I don't know purple guy with wife, and that frog. These are all sentences in English, and yet I am completely bewildered. But what? So yeah, I don't understand elemental. And it doesn't tell you. It just says adds materia element. But what is elemental if it's not just an ambiguous thing? No, I was making a funny. Oh, okay. Wait, so there's not a purple frog with a ball and chain that has Tifa's upgrade? I mean, I guess I might as well just go with Choco Mog. Let's see, that says protect allies when attacked. I feel like that would be a good one, right? And see, that's just a... I mean, how insipid is this? Equips sense command. You're not going to tell me what sense does. You're just going to tell me that it equips. The one thing that I know that it does, because it says sense, and I know like clicking on it equips it. And this piece of garbage doesn't have the decency to be like, allows you to smell in 360 degrees. Or allow, you know, like, I mean, just tell me what the damn thing does. I should not have to look this up online, game. Should not have to look this up online. And why is she level 17? She's so sad. I know we have a cure for that, though. If you add fire to elemental on combined slots, you become immune. So wait. So if on her mithril amulet armlet, if I put fire and elemental, I can do fire damage as magic. But if anything is done to me, any fire damage is done at me, I don't take damage. So elemental is a conjunctive defense, but it's like if you equip it by itself, it doesn't do anything. But if you equip it with another elemental aspect, ice, fire, whatever, then it provides you defense against that particular type, while also allowing you, of course, to still use that attack. Sense tells you enemies' HP, MP, and weakness. Oh, that seems pretty... Only metal knuckle is combined? Now how do I know that? Look, they've got the little dooley gags there. Like, it looks identical. Identical. It looks identical. How am I supposed to know these are not combined? I mean, am I missing something down at the bottom here, or is this just stuff that the game expects you to figure out? My bad, they are. Oh, goodness gracious, Carlos. You got me all upset at the game for no reason. Depends on how leveled it is, but yeah, for elemental. Okay, all right. So, I feel like sense is pretty darn good. Because I really like to kind of know what I'm up against, and weaknesses would be really... Even if it's just for the first turn, which I know I can't swap out materia, but at least... Like, I should write it down. Like, just write down a list of enemies and then what their weaknesses are and stuff, and then just have that. But yeah, I guess she'll be our more... Oh, we're all sad. We're all so sad. All right, here we go. Let's go to item why. Let's see if it actually tells us what it does. Yeah, there you go. Okay. See, there it goes. Cures poison, cures silence, cures sadness. We only have 2. Like, how is it lasting for so long? Whatever made us sad? I don't like my waifu being sad, but I can't do much about that because I didn't think about it. But Big Beezy looks like he's sad all the time. Yeah, I screwed that up. She's the only one smiling. Out of all these people, she's the only one who looks moderately happy, even if it is kind of like a big chin smile. She's the only one. She's the last one that should be sad. Okay, so we don't want to go back in there. And actually, but Carlos, I'm actually glad because it makes sense that they're. But I guess okay. So sense. All right. Level 16, HP 220. Didn't say a weakness. Did I miss the weakness part? Oh dang, we're dying. Oh no. Cure. I need to cure something. Magic. Cure. Green bubblies for everyone. Oh, dang it! Big Beezy! I'm sure she had something to steal. Steal from these guys. Dagnabbit. Put Barrett in the back row. You can do that in menu from order. Okay. All right. Let me see. Order. Like that? Is that back row? And what does that mean in general? All right, let me do, oh, I can't. That's not how you do it. Do you mean like take him out of the rotation, replace him with like Anubis or something? Just double tap him? Double tap him? Order. Oh, Loke. I didn't know you could do that. Well, now wait a minute, because he's got more HP than Latifa and Schwaaard. Why am I putting my big dog, my meat shield, on the back line? I get that he's ranged, but if he's not taking hits, these two little guys are going to get demolished. Bacon, I have a feeling you're working for Shinra. Or Sephiroth. Either way, you're a closet Sephiroth fan, aren't you? You're like, I'm not going to let you win this game. You are going to fall by my hand and my hand alone. Alright, I want to... There we go. Alright, we look okay. I mean, not objectively. My guy has got some... Yep, so Barrett is ranged attack. He does the same damage in the back row, but takes less damage. Oh, this is these guys. I can't remember what Rude talked like. Just a second! Doon 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 doon. 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 Who are you? Well, she just said, "Who are you?" And you said, "Do you not know who I am?" Let's see. Wait, what? Why am I choosing the dialogue for this guy? I don't know this guy. You know who I am? Oh no, that's his question. There you go. I'm from the Turks, and don't you forget it. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? Well, to put it negatively, you could say that. If you put it positively, you could also say that. There's really no way to euphemize kidnapping. Maybe, strategic relocation of individuals based on their desirable qualities for monetary or professional gain. Also against their will. There we go. That, if you wanted to put it positively, you could say that. But my name's Rude, so negatively is kind of implied in everything I do. But that's not all there is to it anymore. We also do extortion, murder, and blackmail. So don't try to put us down into one little thing, you close-minded bigot. We could be all kinds of horrible things. ... Did he just pass out? Is Rude narcoleptic? Fur! Oh, that's a gal, I think. Oh, Elena, yeah, there you go. It's all right, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. And I'm supposed to sound mad, so thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. No, she kind of looks like Android 16. Or 17? 16. She's 16, yeah. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. So I'm kind of in a quandary as to whether or not I should be pissed off at you or not. On the one hand, short-handed. On the other hand, promotion. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and to try and stop you every step of the way. Why are we telling you all this instead of just rolling a rock onto your head? Well, like we said, we're short-handed, and I got promoted. Not because I'm actually good at my job, but because I like to talk excessively. Wait a minute, it's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. All right, so this seems like a very Jesse James, a little bit that I've seen of Pokemon, the animated series. It seems like a Jesse James. They're both incompetent boobs. I think this is for comedic effect, perhaps. Elena. That's not in character, that's just me coughing. Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Zeng? The T is silent, right? Did I get that right, or is it Mr. T Seng? I don't remember. We're short-handed. No need to tell others about our orders. There you go. Finally, a level-headed fella here. What are you looking at, Carlos? What's going on? Why did I get the googly eyes? Anyone in the back row takes less damage, but sacrifices attack power. Except players that use ranged weapons, so even more defense, but no loss to attack. Okay, right. But both Tifa and Cloud. So I understand why Tifa and Schwaaard should not be in the back, because like you said, they take a hit there. But they also have less HP. I guess so what you're saying, I think, if I understand correctly, it's not that he's going to get targeted less by being in the back. It's just that when he is targeted, he's not going to take as much damage. My thought is, if you move somebody to the back, the chances are they're going to attack the two people in the front first and foremost, which means I've got two very not tanky characters that are going to be focus fired on, and my big tank character is in the back and might not get hit at all. But if it doesn't change attack priority because he's in the back, then it sounds like an overall good decision. It's pronounced Sung. See, another thing the game doesn't tell you. This game is rife with things that you need to know, but it doesn't tell you. Like, where's the pronunciation? Like, what do you call it? The phonetic spelling. Sung. How hard would it have been? Do they want people calling him Seng the whole time? Or Seng? Sorry, Sung. At least you got my name right. I thought I gave you orders. Now go. I don't know why I'm changing the voice, but I don't care. I'm having fun with it. Don't forget to file your report. What a nerd. What a bunch of nerds. Seriously, dude. You get on her for talking too much, and you say crap like that. Don't forget to file your report. We're murderers and kidnappers, but damn it, we're organized. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's headed for Junin Harbor. Lena, you don't seem to understand. Let me mansplain it for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. And file your papers. And also pay your taxes. It's very important that you pay your taxes, too. We may be bad, evil people, but we believe people should pay their taxes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. Is there a better way to phrase that? Reno said he wanted to see you after. Reno said that after his injuries heal, he wants to see you. I think that's the better way to phrase that. Because it's weird. He said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. That just doesn't make any sense. I don't think so. I think they attack regardless of being the front or the back. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Now, Carlos, that's some emojis I can understand. Turd muffin is right, unless you're talking about me, in which case, what? But yes, 3 turd muffins for the 3 turd muffins on the screen. Remember the 90s? Kids these days don't know. I do remember the 90s. I love the 90s. Especially the early 90s, because they were essentially just like the 80s fading into the 90s. So like, pretty much my life up through, I would say, probably 96. Because I think that was the end of the Bulls, like, 90s domination. And that was my sophomore year in high school. So, yeah. No. 97. 97. After that, things started to go downhill. We got The Matrix in 99. We got the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Everything else was downhill. He wants to show his affection for you all with a new weapon. Now I'm going to run away like a little bitch. Well then. Where's Zelda? Isn't she with you? Well, if you don't see her, dumbass, it means she's not here. Zelda isn't with us, in case you haven't seen. She's with the others. Although I must say, perhaps I was a bit hasty, because, you know, people come out of me all the time, so you may have just thought, where is Zelda? Perhaps she is inside of you, because that seems to be everybody in your party. But in this particular case, she is with the others. And I don't know why I'm disclosing this information to you. Why don't I say, oh, she fell at the bottom of a chasm or some such thing? But no, I'm going to give you all the information you need because I am no better than you are when it comes to hiding important information. No worries, Bacon. No worries. Yeah, 44 years old. I remember. So I think you're 37. Body bag is 35. I remember getting on him. I was like, dude, you're halfway towards, and I believe Carlos is closer to my age as well. But yeah, man, I appreciate that. It does help that I'm small. If I were to blow up, you'd see a lot more of the wrinkles and the stuff, and the hair. Like, you can't see it here, but I'm starting to get more gray in the hair. I don't dye it or anything, but I just you can't see it when I'm small. I look better. Almost everybody looks better small. But thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're roughly, we got about 7 years between us, so maybe not complete overlap for a lot of things, but close enough. You're I mean, my sister's 6 years younger than me, so you're about that, obviously, just by doing numbers here. We're close enough. Close enough. It's which when you get over 10 years. But I mean, I know I got a friend who's that I've met on here. He's exactly 10 years younger than me, and he has a surprising. But like, you can tell. Now, I'm not casting shade on anybody for this, but like, typically, if somebody likes Pokemon, Power Rangers, Barney, or grew up with, or what's the other one? Can't remember the last one. I know they're at least 5 years younger, because most people of my age, my exact generation, or my exact place there, that was like 5 years after us. So they kind of missed us. You know, we were the Voltron, and we didn't really have anything collector-wise like Pokemon. I guess in theory we had Magic the Gathering in 93, but no, I didn't know anybody who was into that back then. Oh, then give her my regards. And a flower. And an invitation to come over to my place at any time, because I'm really digging her vibe. See ya, guys. My hair's not as long as Sephiroth's, but I think it's just as cool. Just saying. Alright, so we can't go up there. We can't go down there. Go over here. Is that where we came from? Is this where we came from? I think this is where we came from. These polygons all look the same to me. I'm gonna steal from the this guy who's clearly who you're talking about. Oh no, see, I thought he would actually be behind him. Oh, okay, he did. He took a step back. I'm testing something out here. I want to see if there is a way that I can shortchange the... Now, will I have... The question is... Oh, man. Alright, what I want to see is if Schwaaard has the limit break at the start of the next level. So, in other words, can I... If I get a limit break on Schwaaard, or any character, and I don't want to use it against a piddly little enemy, can I use an element or something else and use it and hold off on that? I would love to start, and I've been here already. We have to fight somebody. No, we made it. Okay, good. All right, so we came that way. Okay, well, we're just gonna... Got a little chilly there. That's okay. Okay, yes, it worked. It worked. Cool. All right, so now I know I can do that if I want to. Ooh, snaky, go bye-bye. Crap, I thought I gave her something else. No, I gave her sense. Why doesn't she have sense? Why doesn't... No. Oh, there it is. Duh. I'll get there. I want to see, like, weaknesses or something. Level 15. Weak against Earth. I don't have any Earth. Well, that sucks. I think it's the one element I don't have. Hey, Lagmeister, what's going on? My sister's 8 years younger than me. Oh, nice! I was the baby of the family? Oh, 8 years older than you. Okay. I was the baby of the family. 8 years, man. Holy cow. Like, 6 is pretty like, and I know 6 was... I think... Yeah, it's... Oh, wait. So can we go... Oh, we can't go that way. All right. But I mean, that's a pretty good gap. I remember 6 years being pretty... I wished me and my sister were a little closer together just because, you know, we could have kind of gone to school together, you know, or at least kind of had a little more common than did. 6 years was kind of rough. 8 years, man, that's almost a decade. That's pretty big. What did he steal? Wait, did he steal Tifa's gloves? I don't think so. No, she still got the metal knuckle. Well, I mean, she has leather gloves, but I think the metal knuckle is better, right? Yeah. Metal knuckle is better. We got to get her not being so sad. I don't know what that does, because the game doesn't tell me, of course. I'm guessing it makes her not as effective, but... Oh, 2 brothers between... Okay, there you go. Okay, gotcha. Okay. That makes... I mean, not that it doesn't make sense. I mean, I know I've got friends who are like 12 years apart, and that's it. Like, it's literally, sister was born here, weren't gonna have any more kids, and then had a belated oops moment. And so yeah, there's like 12 years difference. But okay, so that makes a little more sense. So it's broken up in there. But you are the youngest. That's a nice sized family though. No worries at all. No, yeah, no, he didn't steal it. I didn't know they could actually. I wasn't thinking about that. But, oh, wait, seriously? We're already at a dead end? Wait, so what was the point of going in here? Oh, I mean, I know we found out that he's going to some lake or something, but we can't go. Oh, we can climb up, right? Well, maybe we could if we weren't getting ambushed by a bunch of a-holes all the time. Ooh, those guys are bad. I know they're 220, but I didn't see a weakness for them yet. $220, yep. No weakness. No weakness. That's cool. Couldn't steal anything, that's fine. You did anyway. Watch out for the stupids. Oh, watching but driving. Okay, gotcha. Usually the eyes are like like if somebody says something like crazy or controversial, something, it's like, what? So okay, that now I know for the future. If I see that from you, Carlos, it means watching but driving. So, my sister is 4 years older than me, and it was hell growing up with her. All right, Lagmeister, then I stand corrected. I thought it would be nicer, but I guess that makes it worse. I hear you, Lag. Crazy. Yep. Oh yeah, I beat Tyson already? No, you didn't. No, you did. Are you serious? Are you trolling me right now, Lag? If not, what are you doing? Did you record it at least? Well, first, let's make sure that you're serious. 2, did you record it? If you didn't record it, it didn't happen. That's the rule. If you didn't record it, it didn't happen. I know you can record it. Yeah, I'm kidding. Okay, goodness gracious. So, but before I forget, Carlos and I were talking. So he's going to be available this Saturday. The Saturday afternoon. We don't have a specific time, but so we were thinking we would do a simul stream or at least a simul play. So, because I know you were saying like you got to get your microphone or you're trying to work through that. You did record, if I'm not mistaken, you recorded the turbo tunnel, so you can record your gameplay. Maybe you just can't stream it. So the idea is to have as much of a streaming as possible, so we can kind of like people can switch back and forth, between the channels if they want to. And I know you'd mentioned you were going to set up a second channel, but bottom line was, do you have the availability Saturday afternoon? We're thinking 2 to 3 hours Saturday afternoon. And we would just do it. We'd at least be playing at the same time, and that way, because in theory, like they're not going to be able to watch all 3 streams simultaneously, or even 2 of them. So as long as if you're at least recording, that way we can say, hey, I'll be like, hey, so yeah, check out Carlos's channel, check out Lagmeister's channel. Like when we're done here, if you want to see the progress they've been making, and we were going to do it where we have it on Discord, so that we can all 3 talk as we're playing. And, just be like, oh, sweet, I just beat so-and-so. Like, dag nabbit. So that we know what the other one's going on without having to actually tune into each other's streams. And then people can hear the conversation, and they can also check out other people's gameplay if they want to. Incarnate, seriously, don't forget, steal from these pink wives. Oh, that was the joke. Bacon. Okay, I'm glad you explained that. I didn't know what part you were joking about. I didn't know if you were joking about stealing. I didn't know if you were joking about the purple guy. I didn't. Okay, so yeah, okay, literally stealing from the ball. Okay, the ball. Now I get it. It took me a second, and you actually explaining it to me. So steal from the guys, the pink things with the ball and chain. Gotcha. Arunia, it's depressing. Sid doesn't smoke in the remake Final Fantasy VII. Really? Are you serious? But hello, Arunia. Sorry, sorry, welcome. I don't believe I've seen you before, but welcome. Yeah, apparently they changed a lot in the remake. Somebody actually said it was more of like an alternate universe type thing versus actually remaking the game as it is. I mean, I get that smoking isn't as prevalent now as it used to be, but don't change it. Like, it's still, it's part of the original. I'm a big fan of keeping things the way they are originally, even if it's no longer sensibly modern. It doesn't appeal to modern sensibilities. It's like, it's fine. Nobody's saying, hey, kids, go smoke. It's like, it's there. Why would you take it out? So yeah, I think every third bad guy has a cigar or a cigarette or something. But yeah, I didn't know they changed that. And that's the kind of stuff we were talking about before. When they do, if you want to do like a remaster, I'm not big a fan of those because all it does is make the crappy graphics sharper. It's like, ooh, yes, behold my polygons in Ultra HD. Yes, okay, I can see. I'm very blocky. If you want to do a remake, meaning you remake the assets, that's fine. But don't remake the plot. Don't remake, like Cloud should still have pointy, spiky blonde hair. Maybe you actually give him a hand instead of a little nub like that. But yeah, if a character smokes, let him keep smoking. If they drink, let them keep drinking. I mean, they didn't mind keeping in the overt sexual stuff in this thing. He's like, hey, baby, I'm totally gonna bone you. And it's like, that's okay to keep in? I mean, like, it's okay to keep in, don't get me wrong. I'm saying it's okay to keep in. But you're like, well, that's fine. But this guy can't have a cigarette in his mouth. My gosh. What will the people think? Bunch of weirdos. Final Fantasy VII Remake 3-part series is more censored than 97 because these days are more serious with all the inappropriate stuff. Well, I mean, that's yeah, exactly. But I would contend that it's not any more or less inappropriate. And again, they leave in some. If we want to have a discussion about inappropriate content in a video game, we've seen a bunch of things in this game that is grossly inappropriate in that regard. But I'm saying, don't bother remaking. If you say, well, you know what, we can't remake this, it's too problematic today, then don't remake the damn game. Don't give me a bastardized, nerfed down, watered down version of a game because you think it you know, I'm not talking about you, but like in general, if a company thinks there's too many problematic elements to this game, then make your own damn game. Make a new game. Make a game that happens at the same time. Don't take the original story, the original characters, and bastardize them because in this particular time in history, you've just, because I guarantee you 10 years from now, 20 years from now, we're going to be looking back on the 2020s and all the censorship and all the bullcrap here, and people are going to be either laughing or going, oh my gosh, about it. This is not going to hold up well. We're not moving in a positive direction at the moment. Well, we're starting to, but in general, we're not necessarily in a better place right now. Just because people have become oversensitive or, you know, hypersensitive to certain things selectively. All right. Orange Man bad? I know. I that's all I'm going to say. It's just, it's hard not to say. The guy is literally orange. And I'm going to punch him in the face. We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We've still settled in for a long war with them. Introduce yourself maybe, dude. I don't think you should be monologuing when I just met you. Like, buy me dinner first. Could you spare some time and help us fight them? We don't want to sound pushy, so if you're busy with something, why don't you finish that first? There we go. Let's see. Head north along the coast. Keep going a ways and you'll run into Junon. Junon? Steal Tifa's items in the mines. The pink guy. Bacon, okay, to my credit, Bacon, the last time you told me to steal from somebody, I fought like 6 times against the stupid bicycle things, and nothing. I couldn't steal anything. So the idea of me going back into the cave, especially because those guys hit a lot harder than the bicycle guys, motorcycle guys. The idea that I'm going to go back in there with no better promise of a higher success rate than what I did with the other one. Like, I don't want to sit here for 30 minutes farming these things to get something. Like, this game is tedious enough for me as it is right now. But be alert because it sits in the shadows of a small hill. Okay, that doesn't work quite as well. Like, in the shadows of the lonely mountain, in the shadows of the towering peaks, in the shadow of a little hill. All right. I think in 90s, Final Fantasy VII version, Cloud had sex with Tifa, but they're not putting in the remade version. See, again, yeah, well, oh man. Which baffles me, Arunya, because, like I said, I mean, it's okay, the overt insinuations and everything. I mean, now granted, they're bad guys. I don't know. And I will say, like, sex to me in general is a lag, not to be affiliated with Lagmeister. Like, there is no value to a sex scene in a video game or a movie. Just, there is none. It doesn't advance the story. It doesn't do anything about the characters. All it says is they don't have any self-control. That's all it says, really, about the characters. It doesn't say that they love each other necessarily. At least it does not make a better case for it. In fact, it almost is the opposite. So I'm all about people scaling back on the amount of sexual stuff in video, just because it doesn't do anything. And it's like, why? Aside from normalizing it, normalize casual sex. That's really all we get from most of these titles, like games and movies and stuff. But that said, if the original has it in there, keep it in there. Like, because as soon as you start going off on this, you know, this quest to purge all the imperfections from previous titles, and I guarantee you it's not because they think, oh, the sex is slowing down the story. I guarantee you it's more about some kind of bull crap on I'm not even going to speculate, because they could say whatever the reason they want, but I guarantee it's not. You know, we've decided that casual sex really sends the wrong message, and we don't want our heroes to just be in the middle of you know, this great turmoil, being like, oh, let's pause to go bang each other. Like, that's not really what it's about. Now, to be fair, they at least laid some relational groundwork between, well, in this case, Schwaaard and Latifa. But still. But I guarantee that's not the reason. I guarantee that's not the reason. And for me, that's the only justifiable reason. And even then, I say, if it's in the original, keep it in the original. It's worth it. You just had bad RNG. But that's my middle name, Bacon. My middle name is... Tell you what, Bacon. We will... Because I am a crowd pleaser. Because I'm a crowd pleaser. We'll go in here and I will give it 5 combat rounds with ball and chain. If they dare to make an appearance. Alright. Tifa, Steel. Short attack. Beezy attack. And we might end up dying trying to do this, but hey. Couldn't steal anything. I mean, to be fair, it didn't say nothing to steal. Which means in theory there is something to steal, we just didn't get it done. Oh, that was a cute little attack. Alright, that's 5 consecutive fails to steal. I don't know that I want to spend much more time on this. Yeah, no, we're good. If it was gonna, you know, we'll just put it this way. I don't want to make the game too easy for myself, so we'll just forego this. There are very few games that I'm willing to grind RNG for, or very few items and things that I'm willing to grind for. This is not it. Yep, Cloud has been friend zoned for years. Well, but from the dialogue, though, Lagmeister, it doesn't sound like that's by his, but that's because of her. She seems to be very much like she's into it. Like I think it's Cloud being silly about it. Now I know for a fact that Bacon is an agent of Sephiroth trying to delay me. I've already, see, it already took me a while. Now I'm going to get there. I'm going to get to Jojondu or whatever the heck that place is called, and he's not going to be there. Because and they would have been like, oh, you must have stayed a lot of time in the cave. Otherwise, you would have made it in time to beat Sephiroth. But he's left now because you were dollying around in the cave. I'll be like, oh, yeah, well. And they totally did, by the way. No one applies. They express their love for one another after years of friendship, frustration, and everything in between. Are they totally did? No one applies. They express their love for one another after years of friendship, frustration, and everything in between. That's not what sex is for, though, Bacon. Sex is not... It is paired with it, but sex is, first and foremost, above all things, always, by virtue of nature and evolution and everything else, procreation. That is the functionality of sex. We can tack anything else we want onto it. We can say, hey, it means, expressing our love and everything, which I think which is fair. It's absolutely fair. But you have to understand that is a natural source of it. Like it's not there. It's pleasurable, which makes it a desirable thing to do, but it is there to populate. It is there to pass on your lineage. It is there to procreate. And so to do it as something like, oh, this is how I love you. There's so many ways to show your love for somebody. Sex is a very irresponsible way to do that for people who aren't in any position or any place to actually to live with what may happen afterwards. Like what happens, they procreate, right? That is the act of procreation. They procreate, and then Latifa gets pregnant, and Cloud's off doing whatever, and she wants to do whatever. Where's the place for the kid? Now, that said, I mean, Big Beezy had a kid, but you can see what he's doing here as well. I'm going to leave my kid with you. Like, I got stuff I got to do. I can't be bothered to take care of my kid. I can't be bothered to be a dad. I gotta go do stuff. And not like, I'm going out to work and I'll come back and see my baby. It's like, no, I'm going to go out and conquer the world. And then, who knows what happens. So, I don't know. I heard after Part 3, Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out in 2028, they'll make a game version of Advent Children. I hope they won't censor it like the original movie. Oh! Is Advent Children the Final Fantasy movie that came out, what was that, like 20 years ago now? Like the all CG deal? Oh, they'll make a game? Okay, so they're going to make a game version of that movie. And hope they don't censor it, yeah. Not to mention they thought they had a very good chance of dying the next day. Why not mess around? For that exact reason, Bacon. For that exact reason. Because you're not messing around. That is the BS normalization of casual sex that we've had put into all our media. Everything you watch has casual sex in it, so we all just think, oh, casual sex, that's absolutely normal. But it's not. It is procreation. It is procreation. We can make it whatever we want. We can say, oh, it's me just fooling around. But it is not. It is the actual act of creating another life. So to treat it as just fooling around, as something fun, as something casual, that ain't what it's all about. And that's half the reason why we have the problems we're having today, especially in relationships and family, because people are treating it as something like gratify me. I'm telling you right now, as a 44-year-old virgin, I can tell you with 100% certainty, sex is not necessary for living a life, nor is it needed for living a great life. Now, maybe it's needed to get these stupid weapons that I'm supposed to be getting. Perhaps that is what is needed. Perhaps being a virgin has precluded me from getting these cool weapon upgrades that I'm supposed to get. But aside from that, it's all good. It's not necessary. So this idea that we need to use something designed or evolved to reproduce, that we need to use that as a way of saying I love you, instead of saying I love you, instead of living your life together, instead of giving your life for each other and having an existence together. No, we're just going to sexually gratify ourselves. Like, it feels good when I do this and when you do that. It feels good for both of us. So let's just do that, just for fun. That's the problem. That is the problem. I mean, not the problem, but one of the problems. Oh my God, you can do it. I cannot. Is it because of the darkness? Wait. What are you talking about? Is it because of the darkness? I don't know what that question is regarding. Kill all but one, then just keep stealing? But then I gotta keep healing. I never know why Final Fantasy VII Remake has Tifa censored her legs by putting on long socks. Do they really? Are you serious? I mean, to be fair, Arunya, like, I mean, like I said, every part of censorship is and I'm not a quote unquote thirsty guy. I don't need to see under boob or side boob or legs or whatever. But when somebody goes out of their way to take that away, like you're not helping anything. Like there is no censorship that is good censorship. No such thing. No such thing. If it was that horrific, like, I mean, you know, back in the day, you know, with film and stuff, like, remember, well, you all don't remember, I don't remember, I wasn't there, but frankly, Scarlett, I don't give a damn. That was a big deal. The fact that there was profanity, the word damn was in a movie, that was a big deal. People raised a stink back then, like, oh my gosh, what is this profanity in our movie? And oh my goodness gracious. The further you get away from that, the less people care. If people didn't care about sockless Tifa in 93 or whenever this game, 97, they're going to care less about it now. Like, society just goes away from, naturally slides away from that kind of whatever. So, I don't know. My understanding is the idea is to make women as unappealing as possible in this day and age. Change their facial features to look more mannish. And again, I'm not a guy, I'm like, oh, give me big boobs on my waifus, on my game characters. But going flat-chested is a choice. It's a purposeful choice. I'm pretty sure socks on a gal is not, I don't know. You could say it's a design choice. I think it's probably less flattering. I don't know. You can switch characters by hitting triangle. Yeah, no, Bacon, we had this conversation before. I don't know what triangle is because I'm playing on a Switch. But you were right. I did do that. But you saw I did that. But it's X for me. X is how I switch. So I get that. But I tried to steal like 7 times. Okay, fine. GG's. Just like Reboot, Dot was too hot, so they had to make changes. Dot? Barrett kind of did the same thing, and he's black. That's a joke. Is that what we're talking? Well, I think Bacon. We just now again. I understand. On this channel, for me personally, I mean, you don't have to qualify a joke by that, and that's not a rebuke. That's just me saying for anybody there. I don't. The whole that's offensive. That's whatever. It doesn't go there. If something is in bad taste, I might not embellish it. I might not, laugh about it. But a joke is a joke. Okay, it may not be my cup of tea. But so don't worry about that. But I mean. That is kind of the point that I made. Barrett did the exact same thing, and I mean, I don't think Marlene is any better off. Like, look, I understand my tendency. I understand where I'm at in my life, and I'm like, unless or until I'm wanting to have a child or willing to have a child, I'm not gonna go that route because to me that's just grossly irresponsible. And if it means I don't have sexual stimulation, my genitals don't get sexually stimulated, well, I'm going to survive. I'm going to survive. I've never regretted not sleeping with somebody. Never, ever, ever. Because it is I mean, even if you are stamina up, and you're going for 2 hours. It's which I don't think anybody does. But if you can do it, if it was a 2-hour thing, I'm going to say 2 hours is not worth all the things that can do to and with other people. It's just the cost to benefit. I've become big on cost to benefit, and the benefit is so very small, and the cost can range from moderate to severe, depending on where you're at in your life. So I'm like, it just don't make no sense. But whatever. Let's see. He's black. That's a joke. People that naturally just want to have sex for fun, we wouldn't have a human species. I don't understand that perspective, Underhill, but I appreciate you saying it. That, I mean, I think people can say, hey, I'd like to have kids. Lots of people want to have kids. Lots of people want to be parents. It helps that it feels good, but the idea that we casualize it and we use it for something other than that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't necessarily counter my point of something that is there for procreation, that even if you do things to stop it from being procreative, it still can happen. to say that I'm going to use that just to feel good, to get a pleasurable physical sensation, that doesn't make any sense. And to say that we wouldn't have people if people weren't using casual sex, because casual sex doesn't procreate. People who have casual sex, they either try to stop it, and if they fail, they stop it post-effect. And people that are trying to have kids don't try to stop it. So, or they are trying to have kids, typically they're in a relationship, they're in a marriage, they're together. So there's not really any overlap there. Casual sex and people wanting to have kids are not the same. They have two different goals. So people who are having casual sex aren't procreating anyway. But you are correct that, well, I don't know that most people feel differently. Most people just want to have sex, so they're going to, like, it's like, if it feels good, I want to do it, and be damned whether it's right or wrong or makes any sense or not. But yes, oh gosh, this is bad. Did I just... No, I didn't. Okay. I need her to heal badly. Yay! I'm kind of with Ink a bit on this a bit. Might be a hot take, but I actually think women look better clothed than unclothed. I like a bit of the mystery. Yeah, honestly, for me personally, and this just sounds lame as heck or whatever, but like a gal in like jeans and like a poofy sweater. And I don't mean like it has to be poofy, but like wintertime, like in the fall, like the turtleneck sweater. I think that's an adorable look. I think there's nothing wrong with the less thing. I mean, I will say, now like in this one, like, well, I don't know if anybody really has functional clothes in this one. I mean, Schwaaard kind of does. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I personally, I like a little more functionality in the wardrobe for all characters, just in general. And usually, if you're out adventuring and you're putting your life on the line and stuff, you're gonna have a little more to you than, you know, a pair of tank tops. But I mean, Lara Croft was that way. I couldn't care less. It's fine. It's a hallmark of the character. It's how they. It's like a trademark kind of thing. But like if I was writing a fantasy, I probably would be more functional clothing, I guess. I mean, I don't regret not sleeping with people anymore, but I had so many relationships in my 20s and 30s. I can't imagine being jaded about it with having done that. Jaded about it without having done that? Right from a modern perspective, perhaps, but if we weren't that way, we wouldn't exist. You managed to do a lot of battles in forest areas for no specific reason. That's kind of the game right now, Lagmeister. I'm doing a lot of battles for no particular reason. I'm not choosing to do it, I'm just getting stuck with it. Like, all I know is he said go north. So I'm going north as best as I can. He said go north. And see, and they don't have a quest log, so I can't see exactly what he said, but it was something like go north and go to a mountain. Like it's in the shadow of a hill. I think that's where we came, right? That's the cave that we came out of. Yeah, that's the cave we came out of. So apparently we crossed here somewhere. But yeah, apparently there's supposed to be a hill somewhere, and there's shadows, and there's something. But are we still going north? No, we're not. We're not going north anymore. North is the direction we came from. I don't know. Attack. This guy thinks he's a bomb. Look at him. He's all up on literally on his high horse. That's not a horse, though. I guess it's on his high, whatever that is. All right, use some fire there, Big Beezy. Magic. Let's do sense on this guy. I'm curious. Level 18. Oh, he's not that bad. Ice. Nah. Lots of the ways we are not our fault and suck anyway. The characters don't have clothes as much as they have colored bodies. That's very true, Underhill. That's very true, especially in these kind of games. And yes, lots of things suck anyway. That is very true as well. I'm not agreeing with you, Ink, although in Cloud and Tifa's case, they thought they'll probably be dead in 10 hours, so why not have a romp with your childhood sweetheart who's got the heavies? I think breakaway pants are the very definition of function. They are indeed, Underhill. And you know what? I don't have any breakaway pants, and I feel like I'm missing out. And reversible belts. And to be fair, like there's a part of it that adds an extra degree of whimsy to it. So like you have your fantasy, or maybe your high fantasy. I don't remember. There's terms for these sorts of things. But like again, here I don't know that if you talk to any gal, no matter how kick butt and everything she is, she's probably not going to be like, I want to go out into the wilderness wearing a tank top and like booty shorts essentially, and shoes. So like in a Tolkien type world or a Wheel of Time or whatever, probably not the practical thing, but it's a fantasy. It is a fantasy world. So it almost reminds you when you're watching these characters, it almost reminds you you're watching a whimsical take on the fantasy genre versus this is something that's supposed to be a little more grounded. So I really don't mind all that much, to be honest. But it is interesting that, because I mean, same thing. Like I'm Barrett. He's got like an open. What is going on here? What is that? That's a person? We're fighting a human being? Whoa! When did we start fighting human beings? I'm used to fighting these crazy looking monster things. What? We're fighting a human being? Okay, and to be fair, apparently short shorts are just a thing that in this universe. So everybody's wearing short shorts. Except for Cloud. But yeah, so does Barrett, are those bandages around his midriff or is his mid-range there? Or is that his, is that like a belt or something? What, am I supposed to teabag here or what? Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk! One more time! Let's go one more time! I mean, I kind of do just want to... we don't get XP for it, though, do we now? Thinking of running away? Stay and fight! Fight, I said! Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? See, I don't know if he's gonna... I want to do petrified, but I hope that she gets that I'm being sarcastic. I mean, she hops around a lot better than she fights. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. No. All right, you know what? No. I'm gonna leave, I mean it. Oh, fine. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. I mean, delusion. The delusion on this child? I don't even know. She looks like she's Marlene's age. No. Wait. Okay, hang on. Do I want her to go with me? That Final Fantasy VII reference in Amazing World of Gumball pays homage to the original Final Fantasy VII turn-based system. I don't know what that's in reference to, Arunya. Sorry, I don't... Yeah, I was thinking this world must be very, very warm everywhere all the time. Yeah, exactly. That was the impression I would get. We got... I mean, yeah, so Cloud's sleeveless, Barrett is sleeveless and... essentially, well, not topless, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he's wearing a vest, which That's got to be uncomfortable. Even in like warm places, a vest just by itself doesn't feel great necessarily. It's not usually there. Vests aren't usually made out of the kind of material that feels good in the warm times. And then Tifa is wearing the bare minimum. We'll call it the bare minimum, like one step up from lingerie kind of thing. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be kind of chilly. We probably will end up in the snow at some point. I also very much like running around the forest. Oh, wait a minute, Bacon. Okay, that was a subtle hint. That was a subtle hint. I thought you were being sarcastic, Lagmeister. That was a subtle hint. Okay, we're going to go back into the woods. We'll go back into the woods. Some of them would. I've met troopers in my life. Speaking of booty shorts. Yeah, boy. Yuffie? Is that her name? Don't mess this up. Why didn't you save? She's the Gao of the game? That's right, yes. Gao combined with Realm. Tifa is wearing a tank top and a miniskirt. Oh, is that a miniskirt? I thought they were shorts. But you're right, okay. So actually we just took the functionality down an extra notch because I think miniskirts are even harder to fight in than shorts. Wait, no, what? Now I'm saying no? What? What's the no? I need clear, concise English. What am I doing with this twit? And she has suspenders for her miniskirt for some reason. Yeah. I'll be honest, Underhill. Like, again, this is my first time playing the game. I've seen the characters in drawings, and they have perplexed me. A lot of the character designs in Tifa perplexed me. I was like, okay. I mean, it's creative, I guess, is a good way to say it. Like, oh, yeah, never seen suspenders used in that way before. Cool, but Cloud and Yuffie. And Yuffie is the girl who's doing this the entire time. Good old missile boobs. Oh yeah. Yep. Didn't have the polygon count to make him a little less threatening. That's right. Okay. Thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Okay, I think we're gonna rename her. Me? The names. All right, what are we calling Yuffie? Oh my gosh, look at that maniacal smile. That's like Tifa on crack or something. I want suspenders. Give me suspenders. I want suspenders for my polygonal boobs. Name her Joker. Well, there we go. So we got one vote for Joker. I prefer calcium cannons. So close. Well, we can't call her calcium cannons. I mean, she does have the Joker smile. She does look maniacal. Tiger Lily? Ooh. Tiger space Lil. Well, we could work that in there. Tiger Joker? Turtleneck? Best girl? All right, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Give me a second. We'll do what we did. I think we got a decent name in Anubis, so I think we just got to go with what works. Let's see here. Crapola is. I mean, this kind of thing is very important. This determines the fate of the game moving forward. Stupid input. All right. What is that? Oh, that's from the Dungeons and Dragons. Like, wait, what are those names from? Okay, so we got Joker. We got calcium cannons, or some abbreviated version of that. Tiger Lily. Best girl. Turtleneck. Fartmonger. I appreciate you taking this seriously. You already lost? Wait. I mean, is that a thing? Like, is the game, like, do we need to go back to our previous save point? I'm gonna try, like, what would I, based on what she looks like. Alright, I'm gonna go with, Squirt. No, calcium cannons was directed at Tifa. Oh, okay. Then we will take calcium cannons off the list. So we got Joker, Tiger Lily, Best Girl, Turtleneck, Fartmonger, and Squirt. None of these... I don't know that I'm necessarily rooting for any of these. Reverse Cloud. So that would be D-U-O-L-C. Duolk. I guess maybe in like a Celtic or... trying to think of like... Oh, what is it? How to Train Your Dragon, like that kind of language. There's a language where Duolk could be a typical gal's name, I guess. Oh, the game. I already lost the game? Oh, well, that's a bummer. Do we have... I'll convert... I mean, if we have, then I'll just... I guess we can just end it here. Let me see here. Final Fantasy... 7... Losing the game. Messing up with Yuffie. Okay, there we go. What happens if I mess up while trying to get Yuffie to join my party? Can I just run around in the forest sometime and make her show up again? Okay. And she stole 700 gil and ran away. You can fight her as many times as you like. In fact, each time you answer a question correctly, you add her relationship score, thus making this a rather interesting way of guaranteeing the Yuffie date scene at the Gold Saucer. Hate it when she runs away. Intended to be feel like getting Yuffie consistently in order to boost her approval rating. Neither will Vincent. Wait, what? The game. You can always try again. What did I? But here's, I don't know what I didn't do. That's the problem. We got her in the party. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Like, from what I'm reading here, it's saying get her in the party. Stop reading stuff. You know what, sir? You are one of those people that says learning is not a good thing. Because you didn't get Tifa's glove? I mean, if that's the reason, I'm okay with it. I think we'll be okay without Tifa's glove. But if I've somehow fundamentally screwed up the game, which I don't think it's, I think we got her. I think we're good. All right, so here we go. Let me just put a name in here that isn't. And you know what, Underdog? I think you used Fartmonger for the last one. I feel like you just want Fartmonger in there. You can't use the same one for the same one. I'm trying to think of just a normal name, normal-ish name. Is there somebody I know? I don't want to spend any more time on this. I'm looking for inspiration. Oh, here we go. Oh, what was her name? Legends, guys. Aren. There you go, Aren. So we'll use Aren, just so that we have one name in there that just doesn't sound absolutely ridiculous. There we go. Now we just roll for dominance here. So we got Joker. Joker's got a 13. Tiger Lily. He's got a 3. Best Girl. That's also a 3. Interesting. Let me roll this in here. Turtleneck. Turtleneck got a nat 1, so we are not calling her Turtleneck. All right. Oh boy, here we go. This is a landmine right here. All right, Fartmonger got a 10, so far Joker's got the lead with a 13. There's definitely room for... Hey! Squirt got 18. Duolk got a 19. And Aren. Come on, we need a nat 20, Aren. No, we got a 12. All right, so right now, Duolk, which is a reverse cloud, is our winner. Followed next by Squirt, and then Joker, and then Fartmonger. Jennifer Lopez. It's just a weapon he can buy later. It doesn't matter. It was just trying to help with the Tifa glove thing. All right, we could throw Jennifer Lopez in, but she's got to beat Duolk. Now she got a 10. All right, she's tied with Fartmonger. So, I mean, Duolk only beat Squirt by 1 point. And aesthetically speaking, Squirt looks better than Duolk. Duolk just looks kind of weird, but we gotta go with the roll. We gotta go with the roll. Otherwise, we have no integrity. See, I didn't even know this character existed. This is a surprise to me. Here we go, the reverse cloud. She's erupting from the sweater. Actually, I'm curious. Well, I'm just gonna look one thing up. I know, Bacon. You don't want me doing any reading or learning, but Duolk name. Nope. Best we got is what is the unscrambled word of Duolk? I thought it might be like a Celtic name or something, or like a Ragnarok type deal. Did we say? Yeah, we tried. Okay. All right, screw it. Here we go. It's not the end of the world. And I got to figure out if she's going to be with us for a while. I got to figure out. We got country. We got New York. Do we have British? What are you talking about? I don't know about British. We'll figure it out as we go. What are you talking about? You're the one who should go first. Okay, forget it. I'm not going with you. Remember, if you piss me off, it'll cost you. Hey, we've been had. And my money. Oh. Marley! Profanity! Give me my money back. So we screwed it up. We did screw it up. She's not in our party, is she? I went to all that work to name her, and she's not even in the gosh darn party. Let me just... Order is the... Oh, no, PHS is what I'm looking for. Okay, so we didn't actually get her. So... I guess you go get to load now. You were supposed to pick Let's Hurry. Alright. And I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, cool! Cool, we get to do it all over again. We get to do all of this all over again. Like the past hour and 40 minutes never happened. You can just keep at it. Well... You do not need to load. You know, I rely on people to give me advice, and I'm told I lost the game already because I didn't do that right. And next thing I know, I don't have a character that's supposed to be integral to the story, apparently. Oh, shit. Oh, You can beat it without Yuffie. Ay, 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 ay. And now I gotta wait for the whole thing to finish. Well. Well, it's good to know now. Unfortunately, I don't have that was going to be my first save since we started today. So, and I have to restart anyway because I don't have any more crappy food for those stupid birds. This has been an abysmal outing. Oh. I mean, everybody was like big on Yuffie. It was like, oh, she's the best. Oh, she's the greatest. You gotta have her. You gotta do the thing. I mean, we kind of know what we're doing now. Now I just want to pick her, like not pick her out of spite. I just want to I want to tell her to get lost and just screw you, Yuffie. Like, is she awesome? I mean, you're saying she's optional, but is she awesome? Yeah, I'm getting the idea Final Fantasy VII just isn't the game for me. There's quite a few old head. Yeah, I know, Bacon, but if you look at the conversation. Look at this. We're up here. Here we go. Where is it? So here we go. We're gonna be Lagmeister, don't mess this up. All caps. Why didn't you save? Also all caps. So I'm getting the idea right there from Lagmeister. I just did something wrong. I just screwed this up. Don't mess this up. Why didn't you save? So I'm already thinking somehow I'm at a place where I just did something really bad. That's right. Yes. No. Pick that's right. So close, says Bacon. I don't know what that means, but I'm like, okay. Then we got a bunch of different names. And then Bacon, you already lost. Lost the game. Guys, I'm pretty sure he knows. I guess you get to load now. Chuckle from Bacon. Yes, you were supposed to pick Let's Hurry. And then after I reset, no, you can just keep it. You don't need to load. No, I said because I didn't want you to have to find her a second time. I said to battle her in the forest to find her. You picked 4 out of 5 interactions? Well, yeah, but that was that interaction. YouTube lag. Oh. The lag is real. Yeah. Now I've got to restart the game again. That music, like when I start this up at the start of a day, at the start of a session, I love the music. It's absolutely beautiful. But when I hear it after I have to quit because of some nonsensical nonsense that this thing does, it's almost like it grinds in my ears. It's like, oh, aren't we a really cool game? Don't you want to play this game? Isn't it really cool? Don't you want to play? I'm like, no. You can take your Chocobo jackass pieces of garbage and throw them in the sewer. You can take Yuffie and her nonsensical whatever stuff and throw her in the sewer too. And you can take your stupid turn order nonsense and throw that in the sewer too. She attacks the bird. Okay, she did attack the bird, but she attacked the right one. Bacon, I did! I saved as much as I could. The next save we had was at that point. Like, there was no save point between this point of the game, which we have to keep redoing over and over and over again, and that one. I saved as I was going to save as soon as I could, but then I was told, oh, you screwed up, so I don't want to save a screwed up file. You can save anywhere. Oh, that's right. But then why did it have a specific save point when we were right there? But yeah, you're absolutely right. Now that's a good reminder, Bacon. That is a good reminder. We can save anywhere. So yeah, we're on the world map. Oh, well, you know what? No, I need to do this first because otherwise the damn thing is going to run away. Oh, this might be it, guys. This might be it. I'm gonna give this one more chance. If we got to do this again, I think we'll just hang up Final Fantasy VII. It is such a sloppy piece of shit. I do. Yes, Bacon, I do. I mean, I'll double check, but I checked when I first started the game. Yep, Chocobo lure. Right there. Now I know why she's sad. Now I know why they're all sad. Oh. I mean, was gaming really that bad back in '97 that this actually was considered fun? How bad were things? Because this right here is just mind-numbingly stupid. I didn't think gaming was all that bad in '97, but apparently it was so god-awful that a debacle like this actually had people playing it. Music, graphics, story, gameplay. This was the top. I mean, it's a sad state of affairs. It's a sad state of affairs that this was the top music, graphics, and story and gameplay. This is sad. Jeez Louise. Oh man, I'm sorry you're getting disheartened. I mean, it's been a pretty rocky road throughout. But now we're just gonna play. It's just RNG nonsense. RNG nonsense. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna wait for him to kill everybody. That'll be fun. That's a waste of time. I mean, I'll be honest, I think Mario Brothers has freaking better plot than this. My gosh. And I haven't found an RPG that plays this poorly either. I mean, this is miserable. It's an absolutely miserable game. Yikes. Like, I'm cool with long games if it's long because it's a lot of content, not because you have to do the same stupid thing 14 times, 20 times because it randomly is going to be like, oh, it runs away from you. Oh, it runs away from you. Or because the selection thing with the stupid finger is so off that you think you're pointing at one creature and you're actually pointing at another one. Like, I'm totally cool with it taking a long time, but not because you're having to replay stuff over and over and over. Oh, we're not even... Now we don't even get the damn bird. Yeah. This is pre-World of Warcraft? Bro, share play with me. I'll get you back. Share play with me. I'll get you back for you in like 15 minutes. Because, like, Meister, the food that we have to feed that stupid thing is expensive, and I'm not gonna waste a crap ton of money on, because we have gotten through it. I mean, you notice I actually did move past this part. We were able to do the fight, and the damn bird stayed there. We got the bird, and then we ran, and we did all the stuff and whatever. I'm not gonna keep spending crap loads of money on stupid bait thing, and I don't even have the chance to anyway. It's like I can't spend the entire turn, because right now I would have to feed it pretty much every other turn, or not every other turn, every other character, because I feed it with one before my third character goes, the stupid thing runs off. So, but it runs off because I'm not done with the fight. So I have to feed it with one character, ping one of the bad guys with another character, feed it with another character, ping it with another character, feed it with a character, ping it, and it's just gonna be, we'll be doing this for a freaking year and a half. Which, to Underhill's point, is apparently the whole point, but this is just asinine. Right, but this is pre-World of Warcraft. That's true, Underhill. It's hard to remember a time before World of Warcraft. That game feels like it's been around forever. I'm just trying to think of a comparable game that has this level of jankiness to it, and I can't think of it. Like I've been in games where I don't know where to go next, and whether that's because I'm too dense, or whether it's because the game doesn't really lead you well enough, or it's expecting you to do the whole like look it out online thing. I don't know, but there are times like that. There are times where, okay, you've got to beat this bad guy, and it's really, I mean, but this, you know what this reminds me of Final Fantasy 1. What happened to Final Fantasy 1? Once we got the weapons that the game never tells you need to have, but becomes kind of obligatory that you have to have them. Once we got those, we got our butts kicked 2 times in a row fighting the bad guy. 2 times in a row. And we eventually got a win, not because we did anything different, but because the RNG didn't have him doing absolute nonsense to us. She's gonna... Okay. Like I did the Castlevania. I had to get you get to Dracula, you got to figure out how to beat him. And I had people there helping me, saying, "Hey, here's what you need to do. Here's the strategy you need to try, or here's what you ultimately need to do." And then you just got to get your hands to do the right button presses. You got to get your timing down right. You got to get a feel for it. It took me 9 hours on a straight shot to beat it for the first time. But I was able to do it because it was just, this is what you need to do. Figure, get good at it. This is just hope to goodness the game doesn't decide the bird runs away. Hope to goodness the game spawns the bird when you're trying to play it. Hope to goodness I don't like games where I have a controller. I should have control over the game, and I don't. I have almost no control over the game at this particular point in the game. Well, the game took me 100 hours with no guide. Well, yeah, I wasn't expecting to get through this quickly. That's why I was kind of giving it more time. Instead of playing it just once a week, I was like, let me play it a little more often, because otherwise it won't happen for another 10 years. I want to get it done in about a year if we can help it. But I was not expecting. And the thing is, you can't just get, I guess I could. This will probably be faster. I guess it's faster to do that instead of having to fight it. If you actually do wander around lost, you will be way over leveled and the battles will be fast. That was crazy. It was Lagmeister, yeah. In retrospect, I didn't know that's what. Wow, I got you so far in chat. Screws you. I'm pissed. It's all right, Carlos. See, that's why you got Carlos. You got to tell. I expect Carlos when you start working for Walmart, you'd be like, guys, look, I'm gonna drive for you like mad. But when Schwaaard is streaming, if he's streaming Final Fantasy, you got to know, I got to take a break, because I can't. I don't want to be unsafe. I don't want to be watching, trying to interact while I'm driving. I mean, at this point, this is the most ludicrous form of optimism for me to keep playing this right now. What do they say? Insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results. I'm an insane person. But maybe we got lucky enough with we just shot the Chocobo, didn't we? I don't know why you keep critting. You can run from battles, my friend guy. Left 1 and R1, or left 2 and R2. Well, it's not about running. Once I chuck the fruit at it, I'm not investing more fruit on this stupid thing. So once I chuck the fruit at it, I'm in it. And if it doesn't work, we're out. I've only got one. We've done it one time before. I don't know why. I was trying to help. I would have given all the right answers for Yuffie. J Money picked the wrong one on the last dialogue option. Yeah, no, I don't blame you guys. I don't know. I mean, Carlos is joking. It's nobody's fault. That's not it at all. That's my frustration is with the game, not with any advice I may or may not have gotten. It's just the clunkiest interface, and half the time I'm really not sure who it is I'm attacking. Did he auto attack? Did it fail? How do you get one without the greens, Bacon? The game itself said I need to have the materia equipped and I have to have greens, otherwise it'll run away. Yep, I must shut down. I got to get my man Schwaaard through Final Fantasy VII, guys. They will understand. Exactly, Carlos. You joke, but I guarantee you, they're the higher ups at Walmart know exactly what's going down, and they know what the priorities need to be. In fact, they might even contact you preemptively and say, Carlos, I know where you're working now doesn't necessarily appreciate what's going on in the gravity of the situation, but we do. And just to let you know, we find it absolutely unacceptable. And now it's going to fail here. We might as well we're just not even going to start because those things are way too tanky. Those things are way too tanky. We're not going to get it done. Well, our best chance was when we were fighting the freaking onions, or whatever the hell they are, but we blew that. Could have had it that time. All you needed is the materia. The greens just keep it around longer. Right, I know, Bacon, but you see how fast it runs away when we give it the greens. Like we're not getting it right now because for the most part it's running away before the battle is over. And it's not like you have a chance where it looks like it's getting antsy. You know, like in a lot of games they'll kind of give you that little bit of a heads up, like, uh-oh, looks like he's ready to charge or something. So the only thing I can think to do is I'll skip it. Oh, now we're up against this. No, we're not going to get it this time. We are not going to get it this time. These guys are freaking sponges. So the only thing that we're going to try to do it one time. And there it goes. If you don't give it the food right off the jump, it fucking runs away. Oh, Final Fantasy, you are a piece of garbage. You're the biggest piece of garbage in the world. There's no bigger piece of garbage than you. Final Fantasy VII. I'll stand by that. Yeah, it goes Wark and runs. Good, it's a Chocobo. Yeah. So pretty much we need to spawn into a battle that actually has a Chocobo. That's phase 1. Phase 2, it needs to have very weak enemies so that our little Chocobo bastard buddy will just sit around for at least 3 freaking turns so we can actually finish out the combat. We don't get it this time. Like seriously, like this is design horseshit. It is absolutely design horseshit. Ah, you attacked your own party members twice last round. After you left, you killed the enemy in 1 hit. No, I know, Bacon. I said that's my other problem with it is the targeting on this. Like, I did not choose to target my own person. I wasn't like, oh, hey, I'm going to target Barrett. I'm not even going to use his cool name right now. But I didn't knowingly select him. I had it. It was selected on something else, and she shot at him for some reason. But that wasn't the last person I shot at. So why is it defaulting to shooting your own freaking teammate? All right, this one might work. See, right now I'm trying to figure out because I'm like, was that pointing at the damn bird or is it pointing at the shrub or whatever the heck that is? Nope, nope. Yep. I know you're frustrated, but you're getting impatient and making mistakes. Well, no, here's the other problem, Bacon. I have to be impatient because the game doesn't give you a chance. Like, if I don't do it quick enough, the thing runs away. So I have to make very quick decisions. I have to be very, very quick about it because unlike every other RPG that I've ever played, this isn't turn-based. It's not like I get to stop and go, okay, let me be very cautious. Let me make sure I'm doing exactly what I'm doing. I got to do this. Because as I'm doing that, the bird goes, oh, well, I'm impatient. I'm done. I'm running away. So it forces you to be as fast as you can with everything that you're doing. And yeah, make mistakes. But this is not a... Okay, well, there we go again. Nope. Dang you, Barrett. Yeah. You can and should slow down a bit. How? All right. We'll give it a try, Bacon. We'll give it a try. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna be ponderous. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. And perhaps you were correct, and I will be grateful to you if you are. I have a strong suspicion we're going to lose the bird before I get through my second or third turn, but We will give it a shot. We will give it a shot. Well, when we actually get the bird. My biggest mistake, to your point, Bacon, I should have saved as soon as we got the bird. Because we were on the menu screen. It was hard enough to get. I should have saved it as soon as we got it. That was on me. I should have ignored Lagmeister. And all the people who betrayed me and stabbed me in the back. Made it sound like I punted the game. I should have ignored them all. That was on me too. I take full responsibility. I'm the one at the controls here. Battle, stack limit breaks, save game. Now there's a strategy. And limit breaks should just come from taking damage, right? Remember this. If you attack an enemy that dies, it will auto-select to the next enemy, which should be the Chocobo. Right, no, yeah, no, I get that, but I don't, yeah, yep. And that is me trying to save those precious seconds so that I don't have the damn thing run away on me. But here we go. All right, so we're going to take it slow. We're going to take it slow. Here we go. All right, so we're going to item, greens, Chocobo, yay! Now we're at limit for Tifa. I have not selected who it's going to attack. I have not selected who it's going to attack. I don't know who she's going to attack. There we go. Sure. Sure. Take your time, hurry up. Choice is yours. Don't be late. Is that a lyric, Lagmeister? I think that's a lyric, isn't it? No, I know, Bacon. It tells you that if you get off of it, you put, I think it's push B to get off, and once you get off, you can't get back on. It goes away. Which is another ridiculous part of this, but yeah, Nirvana. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wait, that's not from Smells Like Teen Spirit, is it? I can't understand the lyrics on that anyway. Yeah, you can't control limit breaks. Don't use them. Good to know. I didn't know that either. I thought I was missing something about the selection process. So Lagmeister, then that actually makes your suggestion abysmal. Oh, for farkin' A. Because then I've got nothing but very powerful and very volatile attacks. Come as you... Yeah, there you go. That's right. As I want you to be. Hurry. Yeah, okay, okay. You can't control Tifa's, make her throw food. Oh, I don't know how you guys beat this thing on your own. Like, everything you're telling me, the game doesn't tell me. I wouldn't be able, and who knows, maybe is the manual that comes with this like 75 pages long? Because if the manual that came with this game when it originally came out, if it has all that stuff in there, then it's on me. Because, well, not on me necessarily, but at least, all right, so we're going to item. Wait, which one am I selecting? There we go. Okay. Now, you attack. Sure, attack that one. Attack that one. Attack that one. No, actually, Bacon. So to be fair, like okay, to 100% honest here, folks. If you were to hear and see me when I'm not streaming and I'm playing a game with like this level of frustration, first of all, I wouldn't be playing this anymore. When I said I'm done, like okay, I'm just done. That's normally me giving up on a game and throwing it in the bin. Why did I say bin? That's a very British way to say it. Like if I'm playing by myself and I get to this level of frustration with a game, the game goes away and it never comes back. The only reason I'm still playing is because I'm streaming. And the only reason why, despite what it sounds and looks like, I'm keeping it together is because I'm streaming. If I wasn't, I would be out of my freaking mind right now. And I'm hoping this will suffice as a warning for anybody else trying to play Final Fantasy VII. You can watch this and either say, okay, here's all the stuff we don't want to do, or just, you know what, maybe I don't want to put myself through this. So the game is on pause when you are selecting. You can see how the timer says wait instead of going up. Also, you might be able to turn down battle speed. I think I've done that already, but we'll check on it. But I'm pretty sure I checked that. But yeah, I'll check. I think I've got it as slow as I can get it. Configuration, I believe. Oh no, okay. There we go. Maybe that'll help. See, I already had it on wait. And they don't even tell you how what this changes. Change battle time flow. The f does that mean? But as best I can tell, wait and then battle speed slow is going to be the way to go. So here we go. Maybe if we play at my mind has not fully developed yet phase, it'll actually make sense. And see, they play this really stupid, infantile version of Quentin Tarantino type music, and it just adds to the ridiculousness. What's going on? What? Are you serious? That's what it means to go slow, is that you have like 17 hours of downtime before you attack? Oh, I can't keep that. No, 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 no! Barking A, man. Hey, we got lucky. We got lucky. It was set to wait, Bacon. It was set to wait. It didn't, that didn't get us there. Yeah, I win. Indeed. Okay, so here we go. Oh, I wasn't wrong. You can't save. You can't go to the menu when you're riding this piece of garbage. You can't save. You can't get on the menu screen when you're on this piece of absolute... Oh my gosh. And so now we have to get off of him and to go to the cave. All right. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're doing this all over again. Did Sephiroth do this? So we're gonna get off this piece of garbage. Run away, you jackal. All right, now I can save. Oh. And now I can go back to configuration. And I can't, I mean, I don't think that actually helps my, like, the turns move, maybe here. Like, what I wanted to do is just stop. So, like, it gets to Tifa's turn. I get to figure out what I want to do with her, and my enemy is not attacking me as I'm trying to figure that out. He's waiting his damn turn. That's what I would like to have happen. I don't think that's possible in Final Fantasy VII. I'm pretty sure you have to be able to, in real time, scroll through all your crap, figure out what you're going to do, how you're going to apply it to the right place, and make sure you're not sticking it on the wrong person or the wrong thing, and do all of that as quickly as possible. Otherwise, they're getting free hits on you. And that's just the fun and magic of the game. The whimsy. The joy of it all. We're going to save it one more time to save all of our cool little quality of life changes. Did you try to kill the snake yet? Yeah, Lagmeister, I have faced it 3 times and we got one-shotted by it every single time. It bit the head off of one guy, bit the head off the next one, and bit the head off the next one. I have gotten wrecked by it severely every single time we've played against it. Mind Source. Yeah, I mean, this part isn't bad. And I can take Bacon's advice and try to steal from the old stuff, but not when it's on wait, which you selected. But it's been on wait the whole time. Does it... let me see. We'll see. Because I'm pretty sure they attack me regardless. But maybe I'm... Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully you're right. But it seemed like even when I had that on, they were still... So let's see. Okay, so... It is... Whose turn? It's... Bear's turn. So why are they attacking? Now they're attacking. Okay. I guess it's because they had the turn first. Bite. See, it's Barrett's turn. Why are they attacking during my turn? Is that... Would all of them be able to go before me anyway? That's not waiting. This is not waiting. This is doing... No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. I have to rush because even when it's on wait, I'm still having to do stuff. I think it only stops time in menus. Alright, let's see. So, if I say magic, I'm looking, scrolling through, like I'm trying to decide right now, cause let's say I have a lot of magic and I'm going, what's... It's still attacking me! Does it stop when you choose attack and point at them? Alright, so I guess they would have been able to do all that attacking, whether, like, that was... Nope. When you're trying to select which one... Oh, no, okay, alright. Okay, so I guess I turn order is messed up. So you... If you're... Alright, so that's it then. You have to... If you hit attack, or magic, or E skill, but you have to be choosing one of them. Otherwise, it doesn't stop. Alright, it's fine. They can just beat us now. Yeah. Well, thank you. We were able to troubleshoot that at least, so now I kind of know. I expected it to kind of do what Underhill was saying initially. That's my surprise, too. I expected when it was my turn, like, it's my turn. Like, that's it. It doesn't matter if I'm in the menu or not. I'm trying to figure something out. You need to hold up. But apparently, in recommended, they stop while the animations for magic items are still displayed. Wait also stops time when you're inside combat submenus like magic. Okay. With active, the enemy's turn bar will always be filling up. They'll keep attacking while you make decisions. Never said I was perfect. Did I say you were perfect? Who said you were... Did I... You're not... Oh, hey, well, hang on a second. Let me go back here. No, I wasn't... Like I said, I don't blame anybody for or get mad at anybody for. We're going back now because I had the foresight to save because I'm awesome like that. Yeah, no, trust me. They're and here's the thing, folks. For as frustrated or angry as I get at this, it will not like it can be a little challenging to turn it off. I think I do a decent enough job when I'm really angry, like aiming it at the game and not having it come out in the... Like, my exasperation will come out, but it's not with anybody. Like, if you guys are giving me advice, you're trying to help me out, I'm not going to get mad at you, even if you're wrong. I'm going to be like, what the hell? What'd you do? Why? But I'm not going to get, like, actively mad because if ultimately I still have the choice whether to do it or not. And I take it for granted, and I think it's true for the most part, if not 100%, nobody's here to sabotage. So any advice I'm getting is given with the intent to help me out. And so if it doesn't work, you can't blame a guy for trying, you know? But that doesn't mean I'm not going to be like, what's going on? What the heck is going on? But that's not at you. That's just me going, what is going on? Pass the swamp. Okay, now you can save. Yeah, that would be too easy. And who else? That snake is like the size of a train. I know, right? That's... Yeah, it's a big boy. Mithril Mines is like 3 or 4 screens. Yeah, if that's what these are, Bacon, yeah. Like I said, this is not a big deal at all. Although it is taking a little while. How was Rebirth? You're not supposed to beat the snake at this point? Pink ball and chain. Yeah. You weren't supposed to kill the snake, but I tried fighting him for fun. Yeah, I didn't know... When the first time we fought him, I didn't know we weren't supposed to fight him. I thought... Because he moved so quick, I was like, alright. Because I forgot. That was on me. I forgot, oh, I'm supposed to have the Chocobo thing or whatever. But I don't know if you all were here at the very beginning of the stream. I thought the Chocobo was like... Because it's like, oh, it can hear your footsteps or whatever. So I thought in some janky Final Fantasy land, the Chocobo, the way it runs, it's, you know, kind of like Dune, where if you move in a certain pattern, it doesn't, the little worms don't feel you. So I thought maybe having the little chicken was, meant that we weren't going to get... That it wouldn't be able to track us. It wouldn't come after us, but it did. And I think it was Bacon. I think Bacon or Lag. Somebody was there, and they were like, "Oh, that's only because no, it just runs faster. It doesn't actually make you undetectable. It just makes you have greater mobility, so a higher chance of getting away from the snake." I was like, "Oh, well, that's great." They made it sound like there was some cool thing about the chicken other than it ran fast. Just a second. Doom 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 doom. Ice ice baby. Who are you? Do you know who I am? The Turks, right? Not interested. Not at all. Well, I'm from the Turks. Don't you forget it. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? To put it negatively, you can say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Larceny, petty theft. And he fell asleep. I'm giving this a little less exuberance because we've done this already. So screw it. Yeah, we're just gonna move through this. This is, yeah, sir, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, actually, yeah, I can go through the dialogue once, but I sure as heck ain't gonna read it all over again. So if you want to see what the dialogue was, we do it earlier in the episode. But at this point, I just want to get to the new stuff again. It is going to be 3 hours, and we are literally going to be 5 minutes of gameplay away from where we were when the game started. And that makes me sad. A little later in the game, the combat is less boring when you have more options. As long as I got time to use them. Oh my gosh. Hey, they're not giving us the pink ball and chain options anymore. I don't know what's going on. I think they're onto us. They know that we know that they know that they're squirreling away some cool items, and they're not going to let us get to it. Active the enemy's turn. Yeah, no, Bacon. Goodness gracious, sir. Goodness gracious. I know it's an expression. I was asking if what I said to prompt that. Because if I was insinuating, hey, like you need to be on point, you need to be always right, or that you should be, then I wanted to make sure I corrected that and said, no, that's not my thing. I know the phrase. I'm not perfect. I just didn't know if I was like, dude, like, what's wrong with you? You know, or something like that. And if I did, I do apologize. So if anybody, I'd imply that you should know what you're doing. Now, when it's emphatic, Lagmeister, all caps, then I'm going to take it a little more seriously, because to me, that's you going, hey, wait, look. So if you're going to go all caps, I'm going to expect you to know exactly what you're talking about. But if you just say something, I'm not going to. When active, the enemy's turn bar will always be filling up. They'll keep attacking while you make decisions. Okay. In recommended, they stop while the animations for magic. Okay. Rip Queen Latifa. Yeah. I'm just bummed you're not having a good time. I mean, but here's the thing, Bacon. Now, personally, well, no. This is the thing in general. So, video games are a combination of two things for me: fun, relaxation, and adversity. Like, it's those two things. Ideally, they are in equal measure. You should be challenged as much as you are having fun with the challenge. So, like, for me, an old school retro guy playing Jackal, yeah, I still get frustrated because adversity isn't necessarily in and of itself fun. Like, some people look at it and they go, I embrace the challenge. I'm going, I just want to play. I want to play. I want to have fun. I'm not saying that that's right. But understanding that a video game, inherently, if it's well done, it is going to come packaged with adversity. The problem I'm having right now with this game is that the enjoyment, the fun part of the equation, is minimized by, at least at that point, the RNG of the Chocobo experience, which I just don't enjoy parts of the game where I don't have control. We didn't do anything different. There were a couple times in that whole thing where, yes, I accidentally shot somebody, but the fact that I'm accidentally shooting somebody that has never happened in any other RPG tells me that, and I think Carlos even said, like, when I'm going through, it's like the which it doesn't make it obvious. It doesn't highlight very well who you're or what you're targeting with your little finger thingy. So that's why you're seeing sometimes I was switching back and forth, because it's making little noise going wank, 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 but it's not actually moving. So, like, I've had enough times where I think I'm selecting this, but I needed to nudge it over just a little bit, and it's actually attacking this. So when controls or the interface are complicated, it adds adversity that shouldn't be in the game. You should not struggle with a game because the controls don't respond exactly, or are doing little janky things, or don't communicate clearly what it is you're actually doing. So you have that, which is adversity that is outside of the game, so it's inherently not fun because it's not paired with fun, because it's not supposed to be there. It shouldn't be that way. And so if your fun part is marginalized or non-existent, then you're left with the adversity. And if the adversity itself doesn't feel fair or balanced, then you've got the added frustration of the injustice of crappy adversity that you don't really feel like I'm not going to get good at that Chocobo fight. Like, as many times as I played it, the only thing I could do was hope that the enemies we got spawned, that one, it spawned, two, that the enemies with it were easy targets. If those two factors were not met, we were not going to get our Chocobo. So we had to wait for the right circumstances, and we still had to take them out quickly, because we've seen before, even when I'm not making a mistake, it'll still run away. So that's the thing. So it's not, not having fun with the game, but not necessarily. Do we do it? You know what we're doing now? We're saving. We're saving the game. And to your point, hey, you have been, Bacon, you've been a cheerleader for saving the game regularly from the get-go. And had I done that one thing, we would be in a much better place right now. So now, there's a chance I could start having fun with the game again. Because now, we're pretty much where we were before. We're going to be learning new things. I'm romping through the forest. There we go. Do we get... There she is, yep. Oh, crap, I forgot to... See, now she's attacking. I guess she was going to be able to attack anyway. Yeah, I guess so. I guess she let off with the attack first. Okay. I guess you could say this level is snakes on a plane. Oh, goodness gracious. No, goodness gracious, Underhill. Your levity is appreciated. Your levity, Underhill, is appreciated. That was not bad. That was not bad. It requires the pun reaction. You have to get the pun. Oh, gosh. But that was good. Snakes on a plane. Or snake on a plane. But yes, that is a very accurate representation. I'm sure Bacon is a 007 agent sent by YouTube executives to derail J Money stream. No, I'm telling you, he's an agent of Sephiroth. I thought you were until after the Yuffie fight. I was, Bacon. Yeah, I mean, there was the confusion. Hey, Body Bag, good to see you, buddy. You've joined at the right time. You haven't missed anything. We are pretty much in the exact same place we were now as we were about 15 to 20 minutes into the stream. So, I mean, we've had a lot of conversations since then, but in terms of gameplay, you haven't missed anything. But yeah, there was the frustration there because I'm trying to sort out what. All right. So my understanding is this is where you were. Yeah, right. Oh no. In some games, I would always tell myself death is around every corner and save often. We've all had those moments where we lose an hour or two and it kills you inside. Exactly. Yeah. So I mean that'll naturally do it to you. Rice gravy. Doon, 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 doon. That's canon now. That's canon. Rice gravy. Now I'm hungry. By the way, this is when you were before fighting Yuffie. Yep. I'm bummed the Chocobo took so long, but this is where you were. Queen Latifa died. Everybody died, Bacon. Everybody died. MF Doom, all caps. Careful, Body Bag. You do all caps. I'm going to take you seriously. Wait, did I mess it at first word? You did. Actually, to be absolutely fair, this is the first stream I've ever done where I was into profanity territory in the first 5 minutes, because we finally got the Chocobo, and I thought, okay, great, now we can just take this and run right past the snake, and it still ambushed us, and come to find out it doesn't actually help you in any way other than it makes you a little bit faster, fast enough to avoid the snake. So I was already like, what the hell, game? Ironically, these days, games require more wrangling than ever. Yeah, true. Compare Skyrim launch to Final Fantasy VII launch. No comparison. Now I will say, so I didn't get Skyrim at launch. Are you talking about like glitches and stuff? Because when I played Skyrim, I played it on Xbox One, I believe, long after it came out. So it had the full mod package that was kind of like expected that you have, like, what is it, Skyrim.net or Skynet or whatever it's called. Where it's like there's like 5 or 6 major mods that you put in there just to get rid of all the glitches and all the crap and stuff before we even start adding cool mods. And that one was really easy to slide into. There was nothing really counterintuitive. Now, to be fair, it did have quest markers, but like, okay, I go into a cave, I get slaughtered in one shot. I'm not supposed to be in the cave. It's an open world, and I just know, okay, don't go in that cave yet. I'm not strong enough. The giant, I got one-shotted by my first giant, and I had the misfortune of saving it literally right before he hit me. He was like chasing me, and I thought I was getting away from him. I was like, let me save before whatever. And so my latest save state for like 15 minutes, for 15 minutes, my latest save place was right before I get whacked by a giant. So I started it like 6 times, boom, up in the air, I'm ragdolling, down, up in the air, and then I finally realized, okay, it's never going to get better. I have unfortunately saved my game right before I'm getting one-shotted. That's never going to change. I have to go back 15 minutes, replay those 15 minutes, and make sure I never ever save when I am in jeopardy ever again. So I learned that the hard way. But I feel like I made a lot more progress in Skyrim by this many hours into a game than I have in Final Fantasy VII. Part of it because it is literally open world, so you don't have to do anything. Like here, if you don't find your next objective, you are literally just wandering around and getting XP because you're just encountering enemies. Whereas with Skyrim, there's like almost everywhere you go, there's a side quest, and it's telling you what you're supposed to do, what you need to do, and kind of what you need to do it. And so even if you wander off, you don't even have to touch the main quest for like the first 12 hours if you don't want to. But you're getting quest items, you're getting stronger, you're getting cool armor and stuff. Here, you're getting armor, everyone. And I'm not saying it should be, because this is an RPG, not in theory, a turn-based RPG versus what Skyrim is. Well, all that to say, I just found Skyrim easier to get into. I found it easier to get immersed in and like more excited about like loot and stuff. Whereas here, it's like, it's linear for all intents and purposes. You're not going anywhere in the game unless you get it right. So, but anyway, yeah. But I do agree. I think overall they are a lot more difficult these days. I just want to mess the dialogue and have to waste time finding Yuffie again. You should have asked us before you loaded the game again. All right, so here we are then. That's why I'm looking at comments now. So am I supposed to just be like absolutely join my party and love on it immediately? Is that what I'm getting? They used to have to make games so they worked. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, you're talking about the glitches and all that kind of stuff. Yes, yeah. Final Fantasy VII. That I will give it. Like gameplay wise and everything. But yes, this right out of the box, as you said, no comparison whatsoever. And I mean the same thing for pretty much every game. What was the first game that could be patched? Was it Skyrim? Was that one of the first ones? I don't think so. But yeah, as soon as they realized, hey, we can release a game and fix it later, that's when initial release quality just went off a cliff, because then everybody was doing it. That's true. And modern games have mostly corrected those. Am I right? It's an older game. Sonic and Mario have no save points. Yeah. Well, not Sonic. Mario 3 had save. Mario 2 did not. Mario 1 and 2 did not. Mario 3, I believe, had battery save. Or did it? Mario World definitely did. Well, had battery save, but it also had save points. It would say continue and save. So Mario World, which was Super Nintendo, which is a whole console generation before this one, that did have save states. Not save at any point, but it had places that you could easily go to trigger those saves. So I think the problem with the Chocobo Fight was the battle speed being cranked. The game had some idea of catching it fast, and if the speed is cranked, that's really short. Yeah. Like if you aren't perfect with the speed all the way up, it won't work. And I was far from perfect. As my friend Bacon would say, I'm not perfect. Now the forest. Beast this stupid Nissa? Don't go to the save crystal after you beat her. Okay. Not interested. Petrified. Wait a second. That's right. Let's hurry on. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Hunter Hill. Yeah. Bethesda in particular. They are ridden with it. I just got lucky that I've never played a Bethesda game on release or anywhere near release. Like Skyrim is really the only Bethesda game I've played. And like I said, fortunately, I got there 5 or 6 years after the fact, so it had already had other people outside of the company, as well as the company, I'm sure, scrub it for the bugs. So I didn't have to mess with a lot of the jankiness. But you do see it with certain mods. Certain mods aren't 100% compatible, but I can't blame the game for that. But yeah, absolutely. Like Yuffie the side quests. All right. Still fun though. As long as your game doesn't break. Only happened to me on one quest and V on one quest, but I've heard of friends that have gotten their game effed. Yeah, that is a thing too. Corrupt saves or corrupt save states. And that I think that did happen on Skyrim. I think I had 1 or 2. You know, I'm actually craving Skyrim right now. I'm actually craving it. The problem is I only have it. Well, no. Yeah, no, I don't think it was going to run worth the damn on the Switch. I have it for Xbox One, but Xbox One is dying. Like mine is literally dying, so I don't know. I don't know that I really have a way to play it. But yeah, I'm kind of craving that. This came out in 97. Skyrim came out in 2011. It's hard to compare. Morrowind came out in 2002, and I'd rather play Final Fantasy VII or Morrowind. I agree. Well, okay, I don't know. I haven't played Morrowind. I know graphically it's not a whole lot better than this, which makes it a little bit rough for me, but patch has been around for a while. Show some respect. Final Fantasy VII crawls so that Skyrim can stumble. No. Final Fantasy VII crawled so that Final Fantasy VIII could stumble and Skyrim could faceplant and then recover. Even patch Skyrim has launch day bugs in it, unless you mean the community patches, which are only on PC. Oh no, I thought that there's that one big like patch thing. I didn't realize it still had the bugs in it. Well, happily I haven't really encountered. I mean, there's some like maybe I've seen some things like, okay, why is that up there? But I hadn't come across any like gameplay issues like I understand that were on game day. Like just go look at the list of what was fixed by the community patch. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I would love to see you play Daggerfall and Morrowind. If you think this is bad, you will need anger management after playing those games. I mean, happily, the only thing I will say about my anger lagmeister, and I mean, like my family can vouch for this, as soon as I turn the game off, the world is back to normal. Like, so I don't come out of here, storm through, slam doors, motherfucker. Like, my anger is contained purely during the time that I am being afflicted by the indecency and infuriatingness of the game. So, you wouldn't see anger management, or I would not. I would need anger management up until the point that I hit power off, and then, or if I just stopped playing. Like yesterday, where I got with Jackal, I wasn't super angry, but I was frustrated enough. I'm like, okay, we're just done. As soon as I did that, anger gone, because it's at the endurance of injustice that patience suffers. Ooh, the endurance of injustice that patience suffers. I forgot it altogether. I'm trying to think. We got to call her something else now, though. Something. You know what? I'm going to call her. Yeah, I've got a name for her. I put the busty mod on my characters. All right. I'm gonna. So don't go to the save thing, right? Is that what you're saying? I want to be very clear about this. So don't go to the save crystal after you beat her. That's okay. So I'm not going to go to the save crystal. Not interested. Petrified. All right. Let's see. Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time. Silgo, not interested. I am not interested. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Petrified? Okay, I had this nailed. I said petrified the last time, too. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round. Later. This is going to get me what I want? This is exactly what we did before. Wait. I'm going to leave. I mean it. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? That's right. Thought so. You put this is the exact same dialogue we had last time. She's going to steal Barrett's money and run off. But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. All right, I'll go with you. Let's hurry on. Hey! 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 Wait, I haven't even told you my name. All right. As a testimony to the ridiculousness that we've endured. I'm Jacobo! Good to meet you. Just as I planned. All I have to do is a little this and a little that. Now suddenly I'm a Three Stooges stooge. Hey, wait up! Wait for me! I love how you can see Cloud in the forest because of his spiky hair. Okay, all right. So I think we navigated that correctly. We didn't get robbed. If Final Fantasy VII is difficult, Daggerfall is the definition of impossible? Well, that's scary. Lackmeister, I honestly would try Daggerfall and Morrowind if the graphics could be upgraded. Well, also, so I don't know how the interaction is, because here's one thing: Skyrim, as much as I love it, I love like the upsides are the environment, the atmosphere, the environment, the settings, all that kind of stuff. Visually, even kind of without any mods, the woods and the mountains and everything look pretty darn good. The characters are god awful ugly. Every single character. I mean, the Argonians look okay, I guess. And maybe the Khajiit, barely. But all the humans look, forgive my crassness, like ass. So without mods, you just don't like to look at people. All the people look like they're incredibly dirty, filthy, and just... Gah! And the hair, I don't know what... They don't even have hair. They have some kind of weird mesh thing. It's just disgusting. With some mods, though, they look fine. There's somebody I think said CBBE. Yep, I know what you're talking about there. Underhelp. Yep, exactly right. I mean, that's not crucial. I'm talking more about the face, but yes, I do think that actually helps as well. Oh no, what's the other one? Isn't CBBE is like it's the more fuller figure, but then you can get the ones that are a little less full but still have the figure. You can get, I don't know. Anyway, but the melee combat in it sucks. Like you're like, push this button to swing. Okay, this is a vertical swing. Now I'm horizontally swinging. Now I'm vertically swinging. Well, I would like to have a little more control over that. And it feels like I'm just spamming the attack versus actually like getting in a good hit. So and then that's a newer game. So if Morrowind and Daggerfall have the same kind of fighting mechanic, I don't think I would enjoy them. Either that or have to go Archer like I do with Skyrim. I always end up going Archer, not because that's what I want to do, but because that's the only way I feel like I have good control over the combat. Every other way, well, magic too, but apparently magic sucks in Skyrim. But yeah, if they were to do like a graphical overhaul on Daggerfall and Morrowind, I would consider it. I just have a hard time with polygons. Like this is the threshold. I'm hurt. My eyeballs are kind of stabbing me in the brain right now because of just... Like the cutscenes aren't bad, but especially for the time, the cutscenes look pretty damn good. But the in-game models, especially like when you're like not combat, yeah. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It looks like okay, somebody wet, like somebody peed on this part of the map, so it's a little bit darker. But otherwise, and again, we're supposed to be going north, right? Okay, I think I got it. Damn it. That's all right. Fighting is part of the game. Turn around, guys. Come on. Ooh. Nope, we're going to do... I don't think we're going to need you, Big Beezy. I think Cloud has the ass missiles. Got it down. Yes. I wish you could rename your attack, too. That is clearly ass missiles. Or what do you call it? You call that? Not bombardier. Bombardment. There you go. Butt bombardment. That would be another one. Call it butt bombardment or ass missiles or missassles or something. Wait, is this what I think it is, or is it not anything at all? Alright, we're gonna do this now. Woo. Flamethrower! I feel like that did pretty good. Yeah. But that said, with Underhill, compare if Final Fantasy VII is... But here's the... It's why is it difficult, though? That's the question. What kind of difficulty? So, I mean, I am this close. Well, maybe I'm not. No, I need a job first. When I get a job, I may be this close to getting a PS5 just so that I can try what is considered to be modern hard, i.e. Dark Souls or Elden Ring or whatever. It's been eating at the back of my brain. I'm like, how would I fare with a game that is considered to be genuinely hard, but not hard for the wrong reasons? Right now, Final Fantasy VII, the combat isn't necessarily that hard. I have lost a few times, but the combat isn't that hard. Right now, the entire difficulty with this has been RNG, control, mechanic, selection issues, chat sabotage, and that's about it. So, is that guy sticking a middle finger out there? What's going on here? What is that? That's a village? What happened to this town? It's so run down. Dude, have you not seen every other location we've been in? With the exception of Zelda's house, this entire map is a dump. Like, everything is a dump. How can you say this is run down? They actually have a roof. You were looking at corrugated tin boxes and mounds of poop with tunnels in it. This is immaculate compared to where we've been. With the exception of that one village that we went to, where we had all the nostalgia and the retro, you know what I'm talking about. Let me tell you my sob story from 300 years ago. I guess we'll talk to Poofy Pants here. Now, this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than the Shinra people visit this town. Oh my gosh, I'm Skyrimming. I'm Skyrimming so hard right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, woe is me. Go on about your business, Granny. I'm gonna loot and pillage. Oh gosh, who chose your rug? Oh, actually, you know what? With that hat, the vest, and everything, this makes me think of a Scottish. Oh, here we go. So we'll do that. What? Oh, I thought I was gonna have a nice conversation with the Scottish man here, but apparently, if you see a weapon you want, you better buy it. Rightio, buddy. Rightio. So hold up, weapon shop, and all you got for me is grenades as a weapon? Seriously? I was kind of hoping he would have a cool sword, or maybe something for Latifa. You know, something we didn't have to rip out of the corpse of one of our adversaries, and steal it from their dead bodies. We're gonna grab a few grenades because I thought I remember the grenade doing pretty good. We're gonna grab a couple of those. Phoenix down, we probably need one of those. 2 of those. We really don't need too many potions. What we need is more MP charging. I think we've got... Oh, no, wait. Oh, dang! Chocobo has some crazy cool... She has some amazing... She's got something better than a mithril armlet. We might want to yoink that from her. So it would increase... What's her name? But we don't use her. Alright, so the only person that would help is Zelda, but we're not worried about her. So I think we're good on everything else. Yeah. Sorry, sir, your shop sucks. I like your aesthetic, but and I like your steak sign there. Doesn't that look like a T-bone? That is a T-bone steak right there. I know it's not a sword and a shield because he didn't have any freaking weapons in there, other than a grenade, which wouldn't be a sword and a shield. Oh, look, he's outside now. We spared no expense on the models for this game. Ever since Shinra built that city up above during the war, there's been no fish in the water. It's turning the frogs gay. It got so polluted. Phew. All right. Well, that was the least inspiring dialogue I've ever had with another human being. Is there a way to get in this house? There must be, right? Bam! In the door. I have a Power Brick Xbox One. I think that's what I've got. It doesn't have a disk drive or anything, body bag. It's just the box. Yeah, I got it because it was the cheapest one they had at the time. But yeah, there's no disk drive. It's just everything. It's all online games or games that I bought online. I put those busty mods on my characters on my FO4 PS5. What's FO4, Bacon? Fallout 4, I bet. Fallout 4? Yeah, I've never played the Fallout series, but they have busty mods even in Fallout, huh? Mommy milkers, gents. Fallout 4 is cool. Busty mod? Oh, booby mod. Exactly. Whenever I play PC games like Age of Empires 4 on my Xbox, it takes almost 3 minutes to load into the multiple match. My opponents hate me. Oh man, that's right. I forgot. By the way, like you're not, because a lot of folks, you know, they're hardcore into PC, so they have you know, everything's on PC, everything's on Steam. I forgot, like you're more of a you're an OG console guy like myself. So I've never tried to play. I didn't know you could even play Age of Empires on a console. That's pretty cool. That's gotta be hard though, right? How do you play Age of Empires 4 on a console with the controller? Do you have like an adapter to? Because you got so many like keyboard shortcuts and movement must be like. How do you click and drag? That would be hard. Poopy pants, Mick Poopy Pants. Well, I didn't know if she was Irish or not, but definitely Poopy Pants. Number 2 boobs. Name her number 2 boobs. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. To be fair, now I'm not sorry that I itty bitty. Okay, I'm not feeling too bad about missing the name suggestions. I just did that to remind myself forever and always that she represents the Chocobo loop, and she's my boo. I can call her Boo if I want to give her a nickname. I can call her Boo. But I hated her the very first time I played this, and I named her Shut Up, and Neville leveled her. I might follow the same MO there, Underhill. I don't know that I'm ever gonna touch her. I played the game multiple times with all characters. That one dialogue choice set you back like 2 hours. Yep. Hey, so we were kind of close. We were kind of close, Underhill. You were saying Chocoboob. We were very close. It was just Chocoboo. So a little less Jacobum. You won't like the games. You will like Oblivion, though. I've heard a lot of good things about Oblivion, which Chocobitch. Do we have enough? I don't know if we had enough letters for that because we could only do BUU. So I think we could have done Chocobit. I don't think we could have done the full itch. But these are all serviceable names. No less or worse than the one I ended up choosing. These are all viable. I had a modded Skyrim review. Oh, that was like Adult Wonderland. It was awesome. That sounds awesome. I actually thought about when I heard that you could actually do VR for Skyrim. I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds like my dream deal. The only problem is I discovered I can do VR if I'm standing still and just interacting. As soon as I have to move, and do stuff, my stomach gets all lurchy. I don't know what it is, but I was playing an archery game, and I'm just sitting there archerying out, doing all this stuff and having a blast. But then we started playing this survival zombie game, and as soon as but you had to use the little joystick thing to walk or to move forward, and I lasted about 10 minutes and I had to stop. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't ever. I don't know without. And I think I even took some Dramamine before I did it on the second try. But I think my weak stomach will not allow me to do full VR immersion in the future, unless they change the text somehow. But I still love the idea. That sounds like it would be freaking amazing, especially with 4K textures and stuff. Oh yeah. And there are mods for literally anything you can imagine. Some of it's really hard to set up, but once you get it working, oh boy. Well, that's the other thing too, Underhill. Even on console, your order of some of them can really torpedo it, and then, God forbid, you add or subtract anything. I've lost, I want to say 3 runs by adding a mod or taking away a mod that I was like, okay, I don't think this is a good thing to have on here or whatever. And it didn't happen then, but 4 hours down the road, 5 hours down the road, 16 save states later, the game's crashing, and I don't know why. And I look it up, and it's like, oh yeah, this mod doesn't really work with this or whatever. But yeah, I bought a MetaQuest 2, regretted it, and wished I bought a graphics card instead. What's a MetaQuest? Oh, that's another VR. Is VR different than MetaQuest? I mean, I understand they're all the virtual reality headset, but is VR a brand or is that just virtual reality as in general? Because MetaQuest that's a type, but every Sony makes their own version, Microsoft makes its own version. Aren't there 4 or 5 different types of VR out there? Save the game. I wouldn't recommend VOver over normal upgrades, but if you have the system for it, definitely. Sounds about right. You can get White Wind enemy skill from that enemy. White Wind enemy skill. But I have to get him to... How do I get him to target Cloud? Because Cloud's the only one with the learn... He's got the Mega Man. I call it the Mega Man. Just now, I made that up. The Mega Man effect, where he can learn the weapon systems, but he has to be targeted by it, right? My PC will run VR all day. The Quest is self-contained. You don't need a PC for it. Okay. That big-ass green and white bird. Did I miss a big-ass green and white bird? Do you even village, bro? I do village. I'm villaging right now, aren't I? I typically don't like villaging it. HP. That's why I told you to steal. So what, you can steal weapon systems now? I guess by default, I'll just Tifa's default will just be to try to steal from everybody, but it's been hit or miss. We've gotten some decent, like, you know, we got some potions or whatever, but we haven't got anything significant yet from a theft. Haven't been paying attention to the state of art, the art VR though. I never heard of reverb, neither did I. HP Reverb G2. It's gonna be a bit before you can buy a new weapon. Well, lovely. Everyone knows HP stands for huge pile. I've had a few WMR headsets, and it's the best one. Okay. But I don't know what came out in the last 2 years. The controllers were a little better on the Odyssey, though. Alex Jones is turning the frogs gay, right? I thought you saw another thing, because the guy just sounded like he was like, just saying stuff. So I was like, oh, that sounds like something you might say. But then I was like, wait, well, actually, the pollution and stuff would have an effect. It's not completely unrelated. All right, so why is the hat rack in the middle of the freaking room? And it has no hats on it. Well, okay, to be fair, the person is not in this room. I guess this is kind of a decent layout of... It's just so weird, because like it feels like a cabin. Like a rustic cabin. Like, okay, you don't really have a bedroom. You don't have a kitchen. You just kind of have this layout, which I think is probably the way cabins were laid out. It was just pretty much one room, and then you just had all the beds in one room, one at one side, you know, for warmth or whatever, near the fire, and then you had... But then you got like a freaking china closet over here and a freaking grandfather clock, and it's like, wait a minute. We went from quaint to like... And then look at this baby little Oriental rug. Cute little Oriental rug. But can only be so small because we've all got freaking ginormous duck feet. You gotta have a giant rug. All right. Anyway, I guess there's nothing for us to take here. Wasn't worth our chime. The gay frog is my favorite meme. It is. It's a pretty funny meme. It's hard, but I'm a beast. And the power brick is the very first Xbox one. Oh, right. We talked about that. You're literally talking about the... It's not the system itself. It's the... Instead of having just a power cord, you have cord to a literal power brick, and then a cord that plugs into the power brick and then goes into the wall. We talked about that. That's right. Okay. Valve will probably have a new headset sometime in the next year or two. Probably wait for that. Yep, has a huge brick attached to the tower cord. What? Has a huge brick attached to the power cord? There we go. I said it right the second time. I always yell at it. My dad in my bad Alex Jones voice. The VR sickness thing gets better. I have to use teleport motion though. Yeah, Underhill. That was kind of the nice like alternative. I don't think they had it for that game, but yeah, being able to just teleport there, it doesn't feel quite authentic, but it does help that a lot. I think the more sports and stuff you have done, the worse VR sickness is. Oh, really? I mean, I was not an athlete, but I did play a lot of sports for fun growing up. Like that was kind of the main deal after like 10 years old, 9 years old. It was all sports. I even said I played my first league soccer was when I was 7. But again, I'm not an athlete. I like to play stuff. So that might hold up. That could really be accurate. My friend got the Index. He probably spent $1,000. I never got motion sickness with VR. Yeah, the people that I played it with, shout out Roll to One, Zane, he could play for 4 or 5 hours. Like I ended up just having to kind of spectate and do kind of like chat, like talking with chat and everything while he played. He wanted to have me play, but I couldn't do it. I do get seasick if the boat isn't moving. Okay, just virtual reality. Just making sure. Virtual Ralphing. Indeed, Under that was more like it. Seriously, it's one of those things where you start getting really freaking hot and you feel like you're just going to lose it all. It was not a good... And it took like 2 hours before I felt okay again. It's a bummer because I really think I would love VR playing, but I don't have to worry about gay frogs in Buffalo because the mayor was taking the money that was supposed to be for the fluoride. Oh, jeez. I mean, I laugh, but also, but then again, then I've also heard fluoride is not necessarily the best, but then I'm like, well, does it actually? I don't know. There's a whole thing with what gets put in our water, that's for sure. I like VR, but I can't do smooth motion moving around. Oh, okay, then, okay, so it instantly feels like falling. Yeah, so we might have the same, like that visual of the world moving when your feet are not. That's what it looks like when you mess up in sports and are about to smack your face in the ground. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's very true, Underhill. Yeah. That is the feeling. Yep. I mean, but it's very quick, obviously, when you're falling in playing sports. But yeah, no, yep, that's it. You can lead a horse to water. Schwaaard is not a thief. What? I am too? I like to steal from creatures that we're fighting. I just don't know why we can't loot their corpses. Like, we beat them, why can't we just pick the cool stuff off their dead bodies? I don't understand. They are but mere peasants. Is that tiny rung feng shui? I don't know. I think the feng is shui off in this room. I mean, I do not think feng shui allows you to have a coat rack in the gosh darn middle of the room. If it was, I mean, it needs to be next to the couch. Like, having it in front, like, it needs to be towards the back end of it. So you literally walk in the door, and right off to your left is the coat rack, and you put your hat and your coat on it. This is, you walk in, you take 2 more steps, and then you put that there. And so, like, if I'm sitting on the couch and there's somebody over here, I can't talk to them because somebody's stupid hat rack is in the way. It's ridiculous. Might be the chairs are arranged so that there is no bending bamboo chain. Wait. Might be the chairs are arranged so that there is no bending bamboo chain. That might be actually feng shui terminology that I don't know, but they just look like they didn't push them in, right? I mean, clearly this is a 3-person abode. They've got 3 chairs, 3 beds. Oh crap, we're Goldilocks. This is the 3 bears. I'm out of here. Shut good eye. Another victim of AYSO? What is AYSO, Lagmeister? I don't remember what I typed, but it auto-corrected it to shut. Maybe shit? That seems like a normal thing. Do you even feng shui? Oh, you were trying to say feng shui. You haven't feng shui, bro? I don't. I don't feng shui. I don't village. Oh no! We can't loot the guy's house. Oh man, what a ripoff. We haven't been able to do jack squat in this village. Oh, this looks. There's a big red arrow pointing up. Aha! Oh jeez. You know what this almost looks like? What I've seen, like when I've watched some J dramas, and this kind of looks. If the floor was like a white tile, this would look like any number of spaces that I've seen in a J or even K drama, except for the giant fireplace. All right. Honestly, I feel a little creepy being in here, so we're gonna leave. Look at this lamp. That is such a modern lamp, where it's got the thing that pokes up at the ceiling, and they left it on. These people aren't peasants. They're not poor. They're foolish. You don't leave a fire going when you're not in the house. And you left your lamp on. No conservation. This is why the planet's going to hell, folks. It has nothing to do with Shinra. These people don't know how to conserve energy. This is a debacle. I'm appalled at what I see. Oh my gosh, the very red, the very orange. What are we supposed? Can't go in there. Like, what is the point of this village? We can't. What kind of place is this? Good question, Schwaaard. That's a very good question. I am trying to figure that out as well. Who are you people? Where did you come from? What do you mean, you people? Did you see a man with a black cape? Or perhaps, let me state it correctly, a black trench coat or a black flowing overcoat of some kind? Because if I say cape, you may think I'm like Superman. I am not talking about Superman with a black cape. I am talking about a guy with long white hair and a black coat. And a giant Schwaaard. Not like mine, much skinnier, but kind of like mine. Have you seen this? I never seen that feller before. Alright, we obviously see that there's a guy over there. I'm just trying to see if there's any, like... What was my purpose in... Oh, we can go down. Alright, let's see what's down here real quick. Oh, it's another annoying character. Alright, let's go ahead and... Hey, Mr. Dolphin! Oh, it's Echo! Oh, it's Echo. My name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is... Priscilla! Now you say it! Say my name, Dolphin! You say my name, you little aquatic... Who are you guys? Are you members of Shinra Inc.? Why everybody else just says Shinra? Why is she doing the whole formal thing? She's like 5. No! You got it all wrong! We're fighting against the Shinra! And oh my gosh, why is it some people say the Shinra? Like Big Beezy, you sound silly. That's like saying the YouTube. Everybody else is saying Shinra Inc. Toys R Us, Best Buy. We don't say the Best Buy. We don't say the Amazon. We don't say the Barnes & Noble. We say just the words. But for some reason, Big Beezy, we're fighting against the Shinra. He's a boomer. He sounds like a boomer. That's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Seriously? Seriously? Go screw yourself? Great. What's going on? Look at that. Oh, piss on me. Priscilla, you are brain dead. Be careful, Mr. Dolphin. Bye-bye. I love you. Bye-bye, Mr. Dolphin. No, no. Why are we helping this twit? She was a jerk. She's like, oh, Mr. Dolphin. And this is not how evolution works. Survival of the not stupid and stupid. Oh, and now we're gonna get screwed because I gotta go help before I actually got to save. Hey, hold on, we're coming. No, the other way, Schwaaard, the other way. Oh, you turd muffin. This is not going to go well. Can't reach? All right. That could reach. I don't have it. I didn't give her anything else. Any other steel? Can't reach. Poor Latifa. Oh, I forgot to give him magic. Okay, whatever. Let's use potion on... Oh, crap. Schwaaard. Schwaaard. Magic. Fire. Oh, wait, she can use the thing. Wait, why doesn't she have source? Didn't she have source? Alright, she's just, item. Now, it's attacking me, and I'm in a menu right now. I'm in a menu, am I not? For fuck's sake. Guess I'll just cure that. Okay, good. Latifa. Okay, apparently she just skips her turn. What, saltwater damages us now? Are you gonna get us before it's too late? No. I'm gonna try it just because, why not? Oh, hey, she actually was able to hit on that. Okay, well, she was able to hit part on it. Wait, did she have to attack one of them? Nope, doesn't break the bubble. Oh, they're losing life as we go. I don't know what to do against bubble. The hell am I supposed to do against this? I mean, I don't know what any of these do, so I just have to hope, but, and we're just dead anyway. Where's the grenade? Could I not throw it? Oh, there it is. Apparently it's just gonna kill whoever. I mean, fuck you, game. Seriously, fuck you. That's it. Oh, what a fucking ridiculous bunch of bullshit this is. Whatever. I will catch up while this game just fucking plays with itself. Oh. Through my line of work, I've worked in wastewater treatment plants and municipal wells. They absolutely add chemicals to your drink water. It's all above board. Oh, no, Bacon. I know that they added it. I just didn't know. I've heard from different people that there's certain things that are added that may not be ideal necessarily, but I don't have any confirmation on that necessarily. Play soccer was the soccer league I played in. Play soccer? Yeah, mine was just like Prince William County, just general soccer, I think. My tap water smells like bleach. California tap water smells like straight chlorine. Yeah, there's definitely some very nasty water. I mean, I've lived where the water's hard or it's super soft. There's a lot of stuff. Don't let Ugnip know I don't drink my tap water. Well, he's actually got what legitimately like toxic water, I think. I got an RO system. Local water fails tests all the time. What's RO stand for, Underhill? I'm on my phone and it keeps changing when I type. It's annoying. You know, I've actually had my phone like try to correct my score. Like somebody asked me like what the score of a football game was, and I was like 14-7, and it tried to auto-correct my 14-7. And it wasn't like it knew the actual name of the game. It was just like, no, I don't like the way you do your numbers. They got to make some adjustments. I was an independent contractor, but I've worked with these guys for years. They're just doing their jobs and making sure everything is regulated correctly. Yeah, Bacon, I don't think anybody's saying that they're doing the wrong thing. It's just the question of what they're... Well, I guess we'll try that as a last resort. No, big surprise. The Shinra Inc., the Shinra, those Shinra, etc. is because of how Japanese translates with proper nouns and honorifics and such. Yeah, I guess it's just not, the localization is decent, but someone still chose to directly translate those things. Yeah. But it's selectively. Like, she calls it Shinra, but when Big Beezy says it, it's the Shinra. So it's not even consistent. And I'm guessing maybe, like you said, honorifics play a part because maybe he's an adult and she's a kid. I don't know. All the nasty hose and fountain water I drank as a kid, I shouldn't care about little chlorine smell. That's true, man. We used to drink out of the hose. I remember that. Now, sometimes some people's hoses were better than others. Some people's hoses you didn't want to, like you could just smell the water coming out. You're like, nah, that's no good. But there was some of it wasn't bad. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? In theory. Case in point. It does kill us. Doesn't make us stronger. It just makes you less likely to keep playing. I wonder if they still have those old nasty fountains in school. I think they probably do. It might have changed the interface, but I'm guessing they still have it. ppm on my tap water is like 100. On the RO, it's like 8, and that's remineralized. Remineralized. Is that? I'm trying to remember what P stands for. pH level or something? Or I don't know. But my dad uses an RO system as part of his maple syrup setup. Oh, nice! Bacon. Localization, more like beautification. Rebirth made Priscilla fine as... Am I right? That's the little twit who just got us killed, right? I'm going to reserve my judgment for a time when I don't hate her guts just for the fact that she's absolutely atrocious as a character. The RO is handy, can use in place of distilled. Oh. I use it for my plants. Even a little nutrient mix corrects the alkaline pH because the purity is so high. I'm processing, but I'm not quite as familiar. Brewing and distilling, great for that too. And for bread, it makes all the difference in the world. Oh, okay. Wow. What is RO then? For myself and anybody else who doesn't know, what is the RO? Attack the bubble with magic? What magic? I used to buy RO salt water. Grenades? I did use grenades. I have a setup with sediment and all the pre-filters too. Can run rainwater if you have to. Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Bacon. Reverse osmosis. Okay, nice. Hey, we're learning something here today. Water filtration. I remember Osmosis Jones. I remember that. Revive. Not worth it. Is he... I can't read chat during the battle, Angry Body Bag. You see, the thing still attacks me. Even when I'm in the menu and I'm going, let me see what I'm going to do. The thing was still attacking me. I can't... There's no pause. So if I'm reading chat, I'm getting my face bashed in. I mean, it happened anyway, but... Like, this isn't like the other like the other thing where, like, in between rounds or in between turns, I could actually do that. We just saw... I was selecting like my attack, and the thing was just absolutely pillaging me. So I can't look over at chat while I'm in any of these battles. It's absolutely shit. I should see what the filters look like when replaced. So nasty. Yeah, I will say I've seen some of that. I have seen some like just normal filters, like Brita filters or whatever. Even those, when you replace them, you're like, oh gosh. Water in Nevada isn't bad. It's just radioactive. Which, as if we learn anything from comics, Lagmeister, it's that you get superpowers. So any day now, you are going to be a superpowered hero. H2 oh crap, or H2 oh my. Or HPOP. Oh no, H2OP. Overpowered. There you go. So long as your game doesn't live in Flint, Michigan. Indeed. A good old rubber taste on a hot summer's day. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I could have won that. All fights will be this way. What? Janky? I think on the Shinra thing, I don't speak Japanese. The three of them are referring to Shinra in different contexts, which is why they translate it that way, but it doesn't read right. That makes sense. It just sounds silly. Like, however they translate it, whyever they did it, like you would think, like you'd have an English and a Japanese person on either side. You'd have a Japanese person that also speaks English and an English person that speaks Japanese. So that when you have situations like that, the Japanese person translates it that way. And then you run it by the English guy who goes, oh, I know, I see what you did there, but in English, that just sounds silly. So we're just going to take the out. Like, now I understand that's an entire person you have to pay. That's more time. Probably not reasonable to think that, but I think that would solve a lot of these problems. That song was loosely based on our water supply. Why are you guys talking about Shinra? Isn't just Shinra? Well, in this game, it's the Shinra. So we're going to avoid that fight. Because it makes no freaking sense. Wait a minute. Oh. This is before we got to the actual... Wait. I could have sworn we saved it. Did we really not save it? No, this can't be right. This can't be right. Why did it start me off with this? Oh, you're right. I actually can pause. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I just can't get out of this. I guess that was what I was trying to actually restart. So I'm just going to have to go out and, for the 17,000th time today because, yeah, good times. In reality, we were close to the test site where they test nuclear weapons, and a lot of the houses are on wells. It's probably why Nevadans are so smart. I told you to save. I saved everywhere I could. Once you get into the village, you can't save. No, that was it. Oh, good. And oh no, that was it. I didn't know that was a freaking village. I was like, what the heck is this? So I guess we're going this way. Yeah, I thought that was just like an outcropping or something. I didn't realize it was a stinking village. Huh. Turn around, you dumbass. Goodness gracious. These are the worst protagonists in the world. In the entire world. If you go through the entire world and you say, hey, let's get some protagonists to fight the battles. These would be the worst ones. Okay, well. Couldn't backed out. Could have. I don't know. you couldn't backed out? Or you're saying you could have backed out? I think it's probably what maybe autocorrect got you there. So now I know once we get to this little spot right here, before we actually go into this crap hole of a village, quote unquote, now we save. It wasn't that far. But once we get in here, I don't think we can save again. But I like, hopefully... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Look, you little turd muffins. I'm just trying to get into the gosh darn crappy little village and see the village people. I don't want to mess with you. You bore me. And those are our options. Either just mash A to get the fight over with and don't have to worry about much, or get wrecked by something that's doing attacks that you have no idea how to deal with. Oh, but I do need to change Latifa's materia, because her not having a ranged attack definitely hurt us there. So we go here. Materia. Oh yeah, get that out of there. Alright, so I'm going to have to take something from one of the other guys, because that's not going to help us at all. What do you got? You got enemy skill, restore, fire and ice. What do you got? Big Beezy. Fire, poison, ice, lightning. Alright, now she at least has something. And we'll go ahead and save that there. See, look, I'm saving! I'm saving! And hopefully we will never have to deal with Priscilla ever again. Yeah, we heard it all before. We know there's nothing to buy here. Well, actually, you know what? We'll pick up some more grenades. Those aren't too bad for a long distance thing, long range thing. Now, can I save when I'm in the village? I don't think I can, but let me see. I cannot. Okay, so I missed one opportunity to save. No. But that was it. I can't save when I'm in the village, and the next thing I knew I was getting my face bashed in by freaking Hydra monsters. So we're not going to mess with Priscilla. She can just F with her dolphin and find out. Hey, this is Shinra, Ink's elevator. Don't be stupid around here. Oh no. Oh, I was really hoping that was going to get us out. I don't like Priscilla. I don't like Priscilla. I want her to just... I don't like her. I don't want to save her. I don't want to be... No, just don't make me say... Don't... Oh, this is the worst village ever. There's only one person I can interact with on a significant level, and she's a brat. Probably more accurate as, are you with Shinra Corp? No, we hate them. We dislike the Shinra. Check my diabetes, and I check it often. Diabetes? Do you have diabetes, like Meister? I don't want to... like, I just can't walk up to her and just kick her into the water. Just say when you can. No, exactly. No. I know you're not. I know you're not, Bacon. I know you're not. I'm just saying. We could have saved ourselves about 30 seconds of travel time, but the hard part, which is this, we couldn't have saved. Yeah, lots of turd muffins. Lots of turd muffins. I said the things. You are not wrong. Yes, there is a great deal of salt here. Yes. That is what the emojis are for. That is what the emojis are for, because there is a great deal of all of that right now. I'm just jelly. I don't have those things. Consider becoming a member and contribute to J-Money's pay. Well put, Lagmeister. That's exactly what it is, but I do appreciate it. I have to fight it. Why does everyone have sadness? I don't know, Bacon. If only you'd gotten Tifa's glove. You knock that off, Lagmeister. Shinra Inc. stands for Shinra Incarnate. You know, at this point, honestly, I would love to have the option to go villain on this game. I would love to go villain on this game right now. Priscilla would be gone. Me and the Hydra worm thing would be best buddies. I'd ride it. We'd kill the other worm. We'd kill Sephiroth, the emo turd. Yeah, we'd watch it. Gotta watch that sugar. Well, diabetes can get you. No, I don't have diabetes yet. Okay, good. I do have a friend that has, I think is it phase 2 or part 2 or type 2? Does have type 2, unfortunately. And like that's the worst one, because you know it's not like, you know, the other ones you can kind of, they just kind of happen. If I'm not mistaken, type 2 is the one that comes because of how, I don't think it's always, it's not like equal. Like you can have somebody who eats X amount of sugar or has a crappy diet, and somebody else who has a crappy diet, and somebody can get it and not get it. But usually it comes as a result of, you know, a certain way of eating. So it's really sad. It's really unfortunate. I am drinking a 2-liter of Mountain Dew right now. Maybe I'll have it tomorrow. You need to buy a bunch of hypers. Where am I going to get them, Lagmeister? Where am I going to get the hypers? The only shop that I went to had butt kiss to buy. I do need to buy a bunch of hypers. That is true. I just don't, there's no place for me to get them right now. These shops suck. This village is garbage. Everybody's not in their house. There's nothing for me to steal. And the weapons guy is selling me some grenades and a bracelet. I pretty much stopped drinking sugar soda years ago. One of the best things I ever did. Confirm, yeah. I do the stevia because it's 0 sugar, 0 calories. Just tastes kind of like soda. Has a little bit of the carbonation in it, and it uses stevia as a sugar, as a sweetener. I crave the sugar. It's an addiction. It is some of the most. Is it type 1, Kebby? Hey, Kebby, by the way, hello. Good to see you, my friend. Maybe it is. I don't remember. I thought it was type 2, but maybe it's type 1. But yeah, one of them is you get it kind of like you get other things where it just kind of happens. And then there's the other type that can come from eating a lot of, I don't know if it's just sugar, but like it has a lot to do with diet, fitness, and those kinds of things. I honestly think corn syrup tastes disgusting now. I drink soda, but I get the diet. Nice. Yeah, type 2 is caused by your decisions. Type 1 you were born with. Okay, would you create new insulin? And that's what I mean. So yeah, I guess, so type 1 is, how do you put this? Type 1 is tragic. Type 2 is sad. Because it's tragic to be born with something that you have really no control over like that. Type 2 isn't as it's tragic, but it's kind of self-imposed. Like I said, the bummer is it's not equal for everything. It's like somebody may not eat any worse than I do, but because of how their body naturally processes things and stuff to do with sleep or whatever else, they could have it and I don't. But in general, I think, like I said, it comes from eating, sleeping, like a lot of different things, and maybe not even sleeping. I don't know, but I know it is, like you were saying, type 2 caused by decisions. I did this thing called I never really enjoyed pop chocolate. Bacon. That lets me know about where in the country you are. There's only like 2 places in the entire world that call soda pop. There's only like 2 places. It's somewhere up in the north there. What is that, like Vermont or Minnesota or something? No, it can't be Minnesota because even they call it soda. They don't call it Minipop. They call it Minnesota. It's soda. But pop is definitely like a Boston thing or something, right? But that's good, Bacon. I mean, you are very fortunate, my friend. Very fortunate to not. I think as a kid I liked soda more than I do now. But ice cream. Like, I don't know how you live without ice cream. At the same time, I envy the fact that you don't care about ice cream. I wish I didn't. I could eat ice cream 3 meals a day. I have eaten ice cream 3 meals a day for like a week at a time. I love ice cream. I love it. I love the texture. I love the tastes. Mint chocolate chip cookie dough. Mmm. And they even have eggnog ice cream. Mmm. Right now I'm at war with myself not to get ice cream. No. Money and calories best spent elsewhere. I just think it's called the potato diet, where you eat nothing but really plain potatoes and water for a week. It resets your taste buds. Definitely worth a try. Oh, I could see it doing that. Like unseasoned, particularly, it's literally just, like you said, plain potatoes and water. Wow. But the diet has the crazy artificial sweeteners. They still put aspartame and vanillin in. Nah, that's so little in there. Get the Shasta. The amount of sugar in a can of soda is insane. It's very true. And the calories. It's like 120 calories. Like if I'm gonna consume calories, I want it to be what I nom on, not. The impurities in that sugar are probably worse than the sweeteners. If you don't drink half a gallon of corn syrup a day, you just are American. It's very true, Lagmeister. My evil brother from Washington calls it pop. I thought pop was a southern thing. I was closest to Minnesota. What's the other one? Wisconsin. Wisconsin? It's Wisconsin, isn't it? I don't know, Kevin, because I grew up in Virginia, which isn't the deep South, but it is the South. I lived in Georgia. I've not lived, not for a long time, but I've been in Florida for a while. Down here in Texas and Colorado. And the only time I ever heard pop was from somebody who wasn't like from there. So it could be a southern thing, but I haven't encountered anybody in the South that calls it pop. It's a Midwest term. When I make my own soda, I sweeten it with ethyl maltol, and it's like a single drop. Dude, Kebby, yikes. So here's the thing. I actually would, when I was driving a truck overnight, so like I would get to work at 11 o'clock at night, and I wouldn't get home until about 9 in the morning. Right around 3, I would hit a wall. And so I was drinking 1 or 2 of those things a day. And that was starting to mess with me. After a few weeks, that was starting to mess with me. So I can imagine if you're doing that on a regular, and it sucks because when you're trying to get off of it, it kicks your butt. But yeah. I mean, and it stopped working. Like the efficacy started wearing off. Like the only reason I drank it was because I'm literally like doing this kind of thing. And I just, when your job is driving a truck, you want to avoid, falling asleep at the wheel. I mean, I got out, I would run, for whatever reason, that same time, every day. Now, let's just get this over with. Oh, shut up, Priscilla, you little brat. Why don't you take a nice, long drink? Why don't you go frolic with your friend Echo? Swim off into the oil rig. I love it. We're right... Like, what was her plan? Be careful, Mr. Dolphin. And then what's our plan? Get wrecked. That's our plan. This is for the Shinra! Marlene! Nice, body bag. Or big Beezy, sorry, I didn't mean to break the wall there. Break the illusion. Okay, so that didn't work either. Alright, yeah, so when we're in the bubble, we're fucked. That's just it. Alright. Good to know! Oh, don't bubble him. Oh, for crying the hell out loud. This is absolute horseshit. I swear if you die again, you can only be Cloud. I demand a name change. I'm not Cloud! I'm Schwaaard! I'm Schwaaard! He is not Cloud! I don't know who this Cloud is of which you speak, but that is not I. I am Schwaaard. How the hell is this a thing? We'll just burn through all the Phoenix Downs. I guess that's the way you play, right? I shouldn't do it for Schwaaard, but all it's going to do is prolong his uselessness, but whatever. Yeah, I just love the way monsters taste. I drink. Yeah, Kevin. You know that's very true. Yeah, no, they've got a lot of great flavors. I think I tried it with strawberry. They've got like a strawberry cream or something like that. Yeah, they got grape. There's a lot of freaking great flavors for monsters. Oh, I hope so. I mean, I don't know who's talking right now. Somebody's saying, this is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? But we don't know who said it. It's the old dude. Maybe you should have been paying attention to her instead of letting her wander off and flip with dolphins. Nope, she's not breathing. Que sera. Bury her at sea. I'll go get a sack. Who is saying that? Who is saying okay? Okay. Help her. Young man, do CPR. Mouth to mouth? You creepy bastard. I would rather her die than do that. Away we go. Yeah, well, you know, if you want to do it, Big Beezy, get your lips over there and give it to her. Jeez. Come on, Schwaaard. But she's just a girl. Schwaaard, what are you gonna do? What? You don't know how? Come over here, I'll show you. Oh, this is comedy right here, folks. This is... Oh. I guess I gotta do it. Just take a deep breath, hold it in, then breathe into her. Now, keep in mind that time is of the essence, so instead of telling you how to do this, I could have done it myself. Now she's probably going to be facing some kind of brain damage, and who knows, she may not even recover at all, because time is of the essence. But let me just give you this lesson right here while she's laying there comatose, and you guys just stand there and watch, okay? Just let's do it. Oh, hurry up and do it. Oh, jeez. I gotta actually do... Press Y once to start the CPR gauge. Press again to stop the gauge. I'm pressing Y. I'm pressing Y. Press it once to start the CPR gauge. Like, literally, the Y button. I'm not doing anything. Push it. I just want to see him, like, bust a lung and bleed out. What is this? So, never underestimate how absolutely stupid and inane something can be. Because when you think they got it, like no instructions, no instructions. You have blue to purple to red, and all it says is press one. Like what do you want me to do? It's obviously not wait till the top. We're gonna die here on the beach. Hey, Priscilla, are you alright? Okay, so he can bend over, he can pick her up, but he can't do mouth to mouth. Oh, you're welcome, asshole! Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. This is the worst. This is the worst. We're gonna leave here and save so I don't have to do any of that crap all over again. Goodness gracious. No, goodness is far too good of a word for this. The heck is this nonsense? My gosh. I'm waiting for it to get good. I'm sure it's going to happen any day now. Oh, I bet I gotta go up there. Oh, you shaved my daughter! My granddaughter, whatever. Sorry, Schwaaard. Priscilla needs to rest for a while. You were the only lead I had, old man. There's nothing else for me to do in this crap hole. Hey, I saved a little girl. Now can you let me in? Apparently not. Figure we just frolic on the poison beach for a little while. Whee! Frivolous fun! Yay! I love going to the beach. It's great. Yay! Alright, well, I guess our work here is done. We can just head off to somewhere else now. Can we climb the tower? We can't climb the tower. It's saying up, but I have no clue on how to get over there. Dulce de leche. Sweet milk, eh? Sweet milk, Alabama. Where the skies are blue. I had sensitive teeth as a kid. I had sensitive teeth briefly, but not my entire childhood. What got you over it, Bacon? Did you have to get some kind of surgery or something? Did you start using Sensodyne? Or it just kind of went away? Pop's Midwest charm. When I make my own soda, I sweeten it with ethyl maltol, and it's like a single drop diluted into 2 liters of water. To sweeten that with sugar tastes like 8 cups or more. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you got to dump that in there. Warmer ink. Warmer. Oh, okay. So warmer. All right. So not Minnesota, and not. What did I say? Minnesota and Wisconsin. So either Detroit, either Michigan, or Montana. Michigan or Montana, Bacon. Michigan or Montana. They did tests on rats with the artificial sweetener, and it went really bad. Yet the sweeteners are still on the shelf for us to consume. If you're diabetic, I say go for it. Yeah, the sweetener tests are stupid. The study most widely quoted is ridiculous. I have nothing to say, but go read that stupid study. Sorry, some of the South call it Coke. Most of the Mid-North call it pop. The rest call it soda. There you go. There you go. That sounds like about right there. Mid-North call it pop, rest call it soda. The tests were on the ones I just mentioned. I've never heard of ethyl maltol. Me neither. I think I've heard of ethanol or something. I don't know. You should read what they did to rats when they dosed the water with cocaine. Oh, jeez. It has a sweet, almost caramel kind of flavor, but you don't taste it much. But it is very, 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 very sweet. A drop on your tongue will make you sick levels of sweet. Oh, jeez. At least, well, for me, but I don't drink 2 liters of sugar pop. That's that. Yeah, I mean, we can kind of adjust ourselves to it to be less like you were saying. You go on potato diet for a week. I'm guessing you come back and you don't need a whole lot of sugar. Ice cream breaks me though. Ice cream breaks me. I tried, Bacon. I tried. I used electricity and all it did was do damage. It didn't actually break the bubble. Unless you meant a specific kind of magic, in which case I need specifications because I'm not so I don't know. It doesn't occur to me to just try whatever and just hope it randomly does. If you say try magic and I try a lightning bolt and it doesn't do anything, then I just move on for magic because apparently like I could spend my turns just trying thing after thing after thing. And maybe I don't even have the right magic. You know? Well, sugar-free doesn't drag your metabolism. That's true. Well, yeah. Sugar is the one that... I don't drink a whole 2 liter, maybe a liter a day, but I know it's still bad. Yeah. I think those things are for greater health issues and something that has never been proven. Well, sure, I don't believe artificial is the answer. I think the answer is just stop eating sweet stuff. Even the Meat Man failed us. Best Beast King or something. Oh, right. Bacon, I do remember that guy. Yeah, he was... Goodness gracious. Yeah, he was just taking like supplements, right? Or like steroids or something akin to that. If stevia is artificial, then anything in a store, including veggies, is artificial. That's true. Yeah, stevia is just straight from the plant, I believe. KBG is one of the craziest no evidence theories out there. Wait, what? Huh. The diabetes is waiting. Stevia isn't an artificial sweetener. That is why Splenda, Equal, and etc. tried to kill the project. It's so hot in the remakes. Okay. They came out with a report this year about Splenda and it kind of scrubbing away your DNA that leads to cancer. Jeez. All right. So it looks like first house talk to old lady. Didn't we talk to her already? She brushed us off. Oh, now she's gonna invite us in. Oh, this is. Hey, come in for a while. Have you heard the tale of Hansel and Gretel? I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. So wait, this is your house? Where's the other two people? You all must be tired if you want to get some... So it's not a 3-bedroom house because there's 3 people. There's 3 bedrooms because... Or 3 beds because the 3 of us need to... Okay. As she slowly makes her way... Make yourselves at home. We kind of did already. I'm going to relax for a while. Yeah. Let's rest. That reminds me. You again. Who are you? I'm Batman. You'll find out soon, but more importantly, 5 years ago. Who are you? I'll tell you in a bit. But here, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, Latifa was your guide, right? Yeah, surprised me. But where was Latifa other than that? I don't know. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know. I can't remember clearly. I wanted us to be together, but why don't you try asking Latifa? Yeah, strange voice who will not identify yourself. Thank you for talking to me about my personal private life. Then get up! Hey, wake up! Wake up, Schwaaard! Latifa? How am I already standing? When Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seems strange outside. We call that a beat change, by the way, because I don't want to talk about this no more. So, yeah, something strange outside. Schwaaard, come quick. Look, a distraction. Ah, that girl. I will get the answer from her shortly. For the past few decades, the only thing I've been hearing about is the Shinra. Or Shinra Corp, or Shinra Inc., depending on your bent. I miss the times when we used to talk about only fish. You live a very sad, sad life, ma'am. I don't want to talk about the Shinra either, but I sure as hell don't want to talk about the fish. Instead, I'm glad we had this talk. Granny Puffy Pants. Oh, hey, people. Things here. Seems like something's going on up there. Okay, well, I guess we're going upstairs then. Oh, it's her. Dagnabbit. She's awake. Are you all right now? Thanks for helping. That's right. Just walk away. Just walk away. Let's just get out of here. Let's go to the elevator and let's do the things. I'm sorry I mistook you for one of those Shinra Inc. You better be, and don't assume things about other people. Whoever raised you has been doing a horrible job. I'll give you something special. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay? Received Shiva materia. What's that music? It sure sounds lively. I want to dance. I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president. I don't think the president of Shinra is going to come out to your dirt hole of a town, lady. I just don't think that's very likely. Rufus, I gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandma told me this beach was beautiful when they were small. But after the Shinra built that city above, the sun stopped shining here and the water got polluted. No fluoride? I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could die. This just sounds like a very unhealthy existence for everyone. Oh my gosh, there's so much hatred and stories of horribleness. Like, you're 4 years old, you should be told stories of anything but, oh my gosh. You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too? I don't know who's talking now. I guess it's still her. What? Does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? Schwaaard, didn't you finish Rufus off? I don't remember saying that. We gotta get to the town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower. No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. My parents used to tell me stories about the tower and its electricity, and I hate it now too. But you might be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me. We ain't following that crackhead, are we? High voltage tower? I guess this means Schwaaard will have to do it. Why is it me? Why does it have to come down to me? Oh, hey, it's really dangerous. Let's have Schwaaard do it. Yeah, better leave it to Schwaaard. What kind of sicko friends do we have? We're counting on you, Schwaaard. Because we're all too chicken to do anything about it. Hey, wait a second. You got it right, Schwaaard. Wow. Who needs enemies when you got these chumps? My goodness gracious. Look at him. Look at him just... Oh, we're gonna girl talk over here. Let's just talk about stuff, man. Don't you just hate this? You're probably right. Okay, well, I'm not even going to bother talking to anybody else because all they're going to say is fragments of conversations. I've got to go down here now. Does this work so well last time? Wait a minute. What the hell? Was it a rocket-powered dolphin? Now ain't that something? I ain't never seen no dolphin jump like that. You and me both, Big Beezy. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Schwaaard. A gift? What am I supposed to do, is it? Just go into the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump you to the top of the pole. Jump to the top of the pole? This sounds very invasive and very, very dangerous and kind of stupid. See that rod sticking out at the top? The one with the big pointy tip? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top of the town. Good luck, Schwaaard. If you make it, we'll follow you. If not, we'll bury you. Hey, oh, hey. Well, I'll hold the little PHS for you. It'll break if it gets wet. Sure. Good times. Good times. Okay, he's not even jumping high enough. I don't know what the hell just happened. But hey, we did it! Yay! Woo! Let's see. GI. Oh, wait. We got a cutscene. Okay. I kind of thought something was going to happen there, but okay. GI Inc. Oh, GL. Good luck. You thought making out with that kid was rough. Get ready for this. Oh boy. Yeah, Bacon. It's just getting Inc. What states, Wisconsin and Michigan that I live in? Illinois? Yep. I think so. Okay, got it. Hey, I did guess it. I didn't see Kevy's answer until I saw that. I thought I was still going kind of straight, and then we were talking Midwest. So Illinois. Yep. I need a liter of cola. It's for a cop. I need a liter of cola. It's for a cop. Is that a typo, body bag? Bacon, I have American education. Wisconsin is a state. Okay, Tallahassee, final answer. Old lady, my cup of tea. Well, you can have her, Bacon. Hey, you can have her. Buffalo Super Troopers was unhinged. Oh, Buffalo Super Troopers was unhinged. Like, I like my girls without their dentures, if you know what I mean. Gummy. Oh, why? You know, there's some times you're like, let me catch up and see what's going on in chat. And then you go, oh, well, probably should just stick with the in-game dialogue. They say crane ship is fine, but contains heavy metals. Heavy metal. Yep. How old are you, Bacon? Or like, slurp. So, yeah, I think, hang on, is this the... So, yeah, when I was growing up, we actually had a principal, what was his name? Elmore. Principal Elmore. He would do this when he's walking in, and apparently, as growing up, I was told, that means I love you. So, yeah, there we go, I love you. But this is like the ram's horns, you know. Rock on. Kind of looks like a creature with, and stretch. 2, 3, 4. Stretch. 2, 3, 4. Woo! Pick me up, mommy. Pick me up. Oh. Anyway, yeah. If we play Final Fantasy VII to midnight, does it update to Final Fantasy VIII afterwards? Hey, Baldrick, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. You know, I kind of wish, but from what Body Bag has told me, Final Fantasy VIII is actually worse, so we'd probably stop at 11:49 or 59. I'm an old man. You know, I used to get flack for saying I'm an old man when I was a younger person in the room, and there were old people older than me like, oh, really? You're an old man, huh? But I'm going to appreciate the fact that it is all relative, and that, yeah, if you're over 35 or older, I think you can qualify as an old person. In today's, in our group anyway, if you're post 35-year-old, if you're younger than 30, you still got some life in you, but you're getting close to circling the drain. If you're 25 and younger, you're in the prime of your life. I thought this was I love you. I think it means a little bit, just a little bit. Shiva, nice. Is Shiva good? I totally forgot about Shiva. I forgot that we got it. What does Shiva do? You know what? I'll do a little bit of reading despite what Bacon wants me to do. I'm going to do a little reading here. Let's see. What does that say? Enemy skill, restore. Shiva. Summon Shiva. All right. Well, I guess we'll find out what Shiva is or who Shiva is. Body bag, you horrible man. You horrible man. That's what my girlfriend sends me when I say I love you. Wait a minute. Y'all making equally bad of a joke as Baldrick. Yeah, nothing worth reading, that's for sure. I love Final Fantasy VII minigames. They are the best. Aren't you dying from the fall? No, Kebby, no. The physics don't hurt us in this. Tifa or Latifa got sliced by Sephiroth and his giant katana, and he got sliced from here. She got sliced from here down, and she fell down like 2 flights of stairs, and she was like, ah. So yeah, there is nobody like I'll just say this. I know nothing about what's going to happen in the future of this game. All I can say is after what we've gone through and after what we've seen people go through, it is impossible that anybody in this game is going to die, especially anybody in our party. That's just not going to happen. If it were to happen, it would be the most ridiculous thing because we've already seen people survive far, far worse things. We've got a dolphin dropping us from height randomly like 25 times. We're fine. We get sliced open by a sword and fall down the stairs. We're fine. So I can assure you all, if any of you are wondering and going, oh my gosh, like what could happen? I'm just going to say, if you're worried about anybody dying in this game, we know it can't happen because if everything we've endured, this is like Acme Looney Tunes type stuff here. You're not going to have to worry about dying. Remake or rebirth? Fingers crossed he does. I'm not sure what remake or rebirth is. The remake, though, I've heard is very, very different. No, you biscuit. He probably will never play. Lagmeister, I'm curious. I'm curious at just how bad Final Fantasy VIII is. But I don't know. This is beating me up. Pretty much every step we take, every move we make, I'm missing fun. I don't know. It's scarring. His Popeye subby limbs break the fall. That's probably canon. No, he cheesed that dolphin thing that quick. Wait, was that fast? Wait, that was. So it wasn't supposed to be just. I didn't even have a chance to bitch and complain about it properly because I was like, wait, so we're going to do another one of these like complete lack of perspective but random mini game type things? Oh my gosh. That took you ages? Yeah, I think I had trouble with the dolphin part. I had a shirt with the devil horns that said keep music evil. Jay Money keeps lying to us. He's really 30. Oh, sorry. Well, Kevin, you're only as old as you feel. I'm just, no, I was saying, Kevin, let me backtrack, dig it out here. So, for those people who feel and say that they are old, if they're 35 or older, then I allow it. Then I say, yes, you can feel old. If you're younger than that, then I say, no, you're not old. But if you're 35 and you don't feel old and you're like, hey, I'm a young buck, I still got plenty of life left, then I agree with you. And I 100% say yes. I'm just trying to give some sympathy to those who feel old at the age of 35. I started that dolphin game with a girl braces on the knob. By the time the dolphin got me up there, she was a woman giving me a gummy. Oh, jeez. I don't know what on the knob is, but I'm just gonna let that one go. I started that dolphin. Yeah. So it took you a while, is what you're saying, Bacon. Shiva is a scantily clad ice goddess. Oh, no way. You know what? All right, no, I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. I'm guessing it's the opposite of that, but kinky. Is that right? Did I translate that right, Baldrick? Kinky. Notice the break in Ink's voice seems homo. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Doesn't even know he's a natural talent. Oh, Baldrick. Oh, my good friend Baldrick. You did not see us at the beginning. I have no talent, no instincts when it comes to Final Fantasy. The only thing I can do well with Final Fantasy is point out or find the objects that are obviously have nothing to do with the actual background because they stand out so much. To be fair, I thought I was going to open up a chest. I didn't think it was going to move the platform. Can I do anything else while I'm up here? Because if the dolphin thing is so much more of a pain in the butt, I don't want to have to try that again. But I don't think there's anything for me to do. I'm just getting smaller and smaller. cool story. Bruh. I think you do, Ink. I think you all do. That damn dolphin takes forever normally. I didn't get it. I don't, like, because the thing is, like, if all it was you were seeing it dropping you, like, too short or too far, then I was like, oh, you just need to get closer or further. The fact that it looked like the dolphin wasn't even making the distance. Like, it wasn't even getting high enough. Just was perplexing. So I don't know. But I'm pleased there was at least one part of this game that I actually made progress on faster than average. Because I feel like every other thing in this has just been... The new president is here, he's here! Hey, you still dressed like that? Oh, yeah, it's a... Oh, you're still dressed like that? Come here! Hey, rookie, can't you hear me? Come over here! Get over here! Hey, can't you hear me? Go over here! Alright, fine. Doofus, man. Get in the room! Wow, okay, so a grown man is going to dress us, is that right? Today's a big day and we welcome President Rufus! And I can say that with a straight face. President Rufus? Oh, no, I can't do it. It's ridiculous. Oh, when the president is coming, hurry up and change. But I like who I am. I know who I am and I stand by it. Why should I change? Brings back memories. Quit yapping, hurry up! A Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on. I wonder when it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it! Like, that's like the least military thing I think I've ever heard. Keep rubbing it in. Step aside, Aquaman. Incarnate is here, indeed. Indeed. Even though I think, but I could beat Aquaman. Anybody, a toothpick could defeat Aquaman. I think we've established that. But, yes. Move aside further for Schwaaard is here. Damn, Ink, you got a lot of mods. What? Do I? What are my mods? I don't have any mods. This is running on Switch. I don't have any mods. This is just straight off of the cart. I'm not doing anything. You remember the greeting procedure, right? The look on your face says you forgot. All right, I'll show you again. Just do like I do. What kind of army is this? What kind of army? Like, the tonal whiplash in this game is mind-boggling. Like, sometimes it's hyper-adult and, like, these really deep themes. And then other times it's this crap. Like, in what universe do you have a commander go, here, let me dress you, let me get you into something? And the guy's, hey, we'll help too. Yeah, we'll go to show you how to make a cool face. Like, I feel like I'm in like a 5-year-old right now. This is how to do it. Yeah, we'll sing to, oh my gosh, it's getting worse. It gets so much worse. Oh, and they have dolphin flippers for feet. They're getting even bigger. Oh my gosh. Like, by the time we get to the final villain of this thing, it's just going to be nothing but giant feet with a little head on top. We're going to sing about it? Oh gosh, why? Who was it? Which one of you was the one that said play Final Fantasy? There was somebody. Someone among you lit that candle first, knowing damn well what you were getting me into. There's a special place. I can't think of a way to say whatever. Anyway. All right, show 'em, guys. Ha ha. Now march. This is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along with you. Quietly. Ah! Ah! Hey, come on now. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep in step with the soldier next to you and march smoothly, or else you're screwed. Hey, Rufus. We are Shinra Company, the new president. Once you're all in step, you shoulder your gun. Got it? No! To shoulder your gun, press... Oh, come on! Oh, it hurts so bad. It's a video game kidney stone. That's what it is. Oh, Final Fantasy VII is a video game kidney stone. It just lodges right there and hurts like hell. Oh my gosh. Building the new era. Shinra forever. I don't even care. Whatever. Rufus has arrived. Preparation completed. Oh man, did I miss the dressing and the facial expression and the singing part of the thing? Oh, I was gonna open it. Well, jeez, okay. All right, showtime. Don't disgrace yourselves. Too late. Too late. You are walking ambulatory disgraces. Bipedal disgraces. Humanity is worse because of you. Now I hate the Shinra. I didn't hate the Shinra before. I do hate the Shinra now. I absolutely hate the Shinra now. Let the welcome parade begin! Why are we even doing this again? We were supposed to be going down to the village. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. This is like the campy antics of the Shinra welcoming parade. Like we were supposed to be getting up here to go down and get on the thing and something, and I don't know. Now we're doing this. Okay, again, good cinematics for 1997. I feel like these are good cinematics right here. This is nice. It looks, you know, like Warhammer 40K-ish in some ways. Oh no! No one's here! Oh my gosh! Late! I know! Hey Rookie, it's your fault for running around like that! Captain, we'll take a shortcut! Right! Good idea! Oh gosh, get over here! Get over here! No worries, I like them. I don't have any mods! What do you mean you don't like them? You like them. I'm glad you like them, but I don't have any mods. The army sounds a bit too touchy. Stranger danger. Exactly, Baldrick, exactly. Sadly, my phone is dying, so I gotta go for now. All right, Bacon. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we'll keep going on ahead until we get to a decent stopping point. Hope we see you soon, Bacon. If I don't see you, Ink, in chat later, Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year's to you as well. I forgot we were on the cusp. So yeah, Happy New Year's. How did I not start with that? Happy New Year's Eve. And Happy New Year's, one and all. Okay, maybe it was me. Darn you, Carlos. Stabbed in the back by the man I trusted the most. Is that a giant-ass gun? It is a giant-ass gun, Baldrick. It is a giant-ass gun. What's it pointing at? The Sister Ray, it's pointed at Wutai? Okay, bye for now. All right, Bacon. Oh. Oh, gosh. What are we doing? I don't know what Wutai is, but I hope he deserved it. The not-so-happy New Year stream. Oh, no, it's Salty New Year's. If we were going to be accurate, we just call it Salty New Year's. Salty New Year's, everyone! Are you finding yourself doing something that you have no business doing? Then you know the stream. All right, you first. I'll go first. Now you can watch close and do as I do, Rookie. Just sneak into the back of the line when you see an opening. I do like our Cobra Commander, like, Schwaaard. The fuck? Now listen up, this parade's gonna be broadcast live on Shinra TV around the world. Don't you mean the Shinra TV around the world? If you look bad, the whole Judgment Army look bad. Remember that and don't screw up. Okay, jump in when I give you the sign. Just sneak in from the back. Don't mess up a row. And no matter what you do, don't try to go in from the front. How does that even work in this context? Don't try to go in from the front? Just jump in from behind? All right, start marching. Charge! He said not to go in from the front. He said not to go in from the front. What the hell? I know, Lagmeister, but this is a lot of salt. What the hell? He said, don't go in from the front, go in from the back. There are groups of 3. There's a group of 2. Like, this game can't do anything right. It can't do anything right. Every single time there's something new, they do it wrong. He just said don't go in the front. Let your ratings tank. Nice. Yes, this is perfect. What the hell was that soldier doing? I don't know. Are the points up? This is terrible. Am I fired? What? You're fired. Send that soldier a bomb or something. Received grenade. All right, I take back what I just said. I love this game. We got a bomb out of it. We didn't have to do their nonsense. Good, we made it. Oh, President Rufus! I always thought, what's the point of a gun that only faces one way? This is a strange game. Oh, so you've never played it yourself, Baldrick? That's a gun of the giant-ass variety? I mean, you're talking about the rifle? Body bag, it's not that big. In fact, it might be even undersized. I mean, the barrel is very, very thick. Like, it's got a big barrel on it, but it's not... I don't know. Yeah, Baldrick, in theory, that's what we were supposed to be doing, but it's actually a tank the network ratings. And I don't know what you get if you do it right, but I'll be happy to take a grenade. Lego Leg Rufus. Wait, Lego what? Lego Leg Rufus? Oh yeah, Lego Leg Rufus. Yeah. I was like, wait, Lego as in Lego my ego? No, yeah. He's Stay Puff or Lego Leg Rufus. Yeah, he needs an iron is what he needs. I never played any of the Final Fantasy games. Don't do it, Baldrick. Don't do it. Whatever you do, don't do it. Trust me. Learn from my pain. Hey, line up and shut up. Oh wait, this is the fat guy. Don't make a move. Oh no, that wasn't. That's him. How's the job? What happened to the airship? The long-range airship is still being prepared. It should be ready in about 3 more days. Yeah. I don't know why that's funny. I'm kind of a jackass. Even the Air Force's Gelnica? Yeah, that's not an answer, but please accept my nonverbal communication as affirmation. Okay, I will say this. This is probably the one compliment I can give this game unequivocally. Half the time, maybe 45% of the time, that I make fun of something that happens in this game, the character actually points it out in game. So the people making the game know that something was stupid or silly or ridiculous, and somebody points it out. Like, I thought that was just going to be dialogue, like, oh, he's just laughing. It's a guy that laughs. But he's actually doing it, so I like Rufus right here. Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different when Father was in charge. Yeah. Why do I have elf ears? I don't know. I'll try this again. Is the ship ready?
Yeah, sir, we'll get it ready quickly.
Okay, that doesn't look right. He shouldn't have to climb his own ladder. He is Rufus. He's Rufus. He's Rufus. Seriously, I've got to believe that's a mistranslation as well. You would not purposely name your character Rufus. My name's Rufus, and that's the Trufus. What a disaster. Oh, and see again, I agree. He's talking about the game. What a disaster. I agree, sir. I agree. Heidegger was really irritated. The man in the black capes. It's not a cape, you doofus. It's not a cape. It's a freaking coat. It is not a cape. It has sleeves. A cape, I think, even by definition, has no sleeves. If it has sleeves, it's something other than a coat, or a cape. Superman's cape does not have sleeves in it. Batman's cape does not have sleeves in it. The man in the black cape's been roaming the city. He's Batman, but we can't find him. He's not the hero we deserve, but he's the hero we got. Man in black cape? He showed up 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. He said he had a message. That he is the night. He is vengeance. He is. Batman. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Sephiroth. Pretty sure if you're going to actually name names, it's not a rumor anymore. And he's kind of distinguishable from everybody else. Not like you're going to confuse the guy with the long white hair and the black trench coat with anybody else. Michelin Man. Yeah, exactly, Lagmeister. Baldric, you will need extensive therapy if you do or actually love the games. Now I'll pass. I still haven't finished RPGs I own. Got any good ones? I never finished Dragon Age 2 and 3, Baldur's Gate 2 and Icewind Dale 1 and 2, Mass Effect 2 and 3. There's a lot of them. So, the better question, Lagmeister, is have you finished any games? At all? Ever? A single one? Pretty sure that's not a sequential accuracy. Attention! Dismissed! And some went one way, some went the other. Very few of them. Hey, you! You messing with the army? You're too lazy, no break for you. Get over here! What, are you getting me a dressing down? You know, most times in the military, you get a dressing down. You're not in the locker room with your superior officer. This is the military, soldier! Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. Wait, okay, so you're telling me I'm a screw-off, and then you arguably give me the most important position of any soldier ever, which is supposed to be protecting the Shinra. I'll keep drilling you until it's time! Oh, no. No. Final pose? What is it going to be, Ginyu Force nonsense? Remember it! Ready! Junin military send-off, begin! Left, right, what? Left, right. Okay, I got that. A, B, X, Y. A, B, X, Y. Oh, that's dumb. Alright, whatever. Alright! Alright, now how about you try it? Hey. X. Y. B. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. Alright, don't mess up during the real thing! Commander, what's today's special pose? Oh, this army. We should be able to rock this army's socks off without even practicing, but whatever. Huh? I haven't decided yet. Alright, rookie, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Spam X. Let's see. My best move is. Wow, awesome! Are you the greatest? You're the best. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll go with that as our special. Practice it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Well then, meet the dog. Don't be late. Detention dismissed. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Can I loot this? No, nothing. I finished a lot of them. Like I played Minish Cap on G. Oh, I actually played that one as well. I don't know if can't remember if I beat it or not. Probably not. But I got close. A couple of the Castlevania games on GBA. I played through Advanced Wars the last couple days. Nice. Yeah, I'm really regretting giving up my or selling my Game Boy Advance SP. That was a great little system. Had some really good games on it. I got to a point where I just wasn't using it all that often, but I wish I'd kept it anyway. I think that was right before I realized that, like, I'm gonna want to revisit old systems and stuff, and I don't know. I didn't even need the money really. I just flop, 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 flop. We run like a friggin' duck. We look like we have flippers on. How is that okay? What are we doing? President Rufus is being sent off at the port. Alright, so we gotta find the port. Well, no, isn't that... They took that thing up to somewhere. So... Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's good if you're looking for June. Thank you! Finally got an NPC that's somewhat helpful. Oh my gosh, it's actually the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Literally, he's right there. We were joking about it, but he's right there. He's actually in the game. Damn. Alright, Tom 10, hut! President Rufus. The president has now arrived! This is it! June in military reception! Do it right! Do it with enthusiasm! Ready! I don't know if we're doing good or not. We're not in sync. How long do we do this for? How long do we have to do this? Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinra Inc. Or the Shinra Inc., depending on your bent.
Yeah! Here's a special bonus for you.
A token of the president's kindness. Don't forget it! Receive Force Stealer. That seems like a hell of a token. It sounds cool. Don't know how good it is, but it sounds cool. Once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Schwaaard and his friends will show up too. We'll crush him as soon as we find him! We can't have him get in our way. Leave it to me, sir! Ah, your breath stinks. I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. You're stupid. Your laugh is stupid. Your face, from which your laugh comes, is also stupid. Yeah! I'm gonna punch the air, haha! Alright, dismissed! That was close. Heidegger's been really edgy lately. He's kind of a nerd. Because Hojo! Oh, Hojo! Because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation, too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed! We got some cleaning up to do. I'm not a janitor, I'm a soldier. I've got to fight for my right to party. Exit stage left. Exit stage left. Oh, cool! I did the right thing. I think, maybe. We'll cross the ocean to the new continent. We shall call the new land America, for it shall be the place of America. Even if we were wearing Shinra's uniforms. What about everybody else? What about everybody else? Are they supposed to be on the boat with... Were they inside of us all along? We left them behind, didn't we? Are we supposed to be doing this? Why is the boat farting? I don't understand. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Somehow this happened? It's me, Zelda. Hey, Schwaaard. Did you see the airship at Junin? I heard that it was big, but I did not expect it to be that big. That was really something. Hey, do you think I could go on get on it? I don't know. It's a Shinra weapon. We probably should have destroyed it. But just once, I'd like to ride it. I don't care what you have to say. I just wanted to tell you I want to ride it. Latifa? I get to work. Both the new president, the new president and Iger aboard this ship. If we do good, we can get promoted. It's not how it works, buddy. Not how it works. You just doing your job is not going to get you promoted. Jeez, wait, what a chance for a promotion. The only one who's going to benefit from this is Chief anyway. It has nothing to do with us workers. Hey, now there's a guy who gets it. There's a guy who gets it. I kind of want to recruit him. He knows what's down. He knows what's down. He knows how the system works. We can't save, can we? Oh, damn it. We're at about that happy place where I'm about ready to save and call it a day, but we got to find a place to save. All right, so I don't think there's anything. I think we got to do something up there, but I don't know. I miss all my old systems. Sometimes life gets in the way. If I had all my old stuff, my house would look like Angry Video Game Nerd's basement. Yeah, shops there. Shop? Wait, there's... Oh, did I miss the shops? I could have shopped. Sorry, Carlos. I saw the talks about the gaming stuff, and I missed the comment that was about the something I needed to do. I missed this part up so bad. The sad thing is I've moved around the country so much and financial problems caused me to sell most of it. I might buy all the back all the stuff eventually. I think this game keeps a tally of all the good, bad dialogues. I can't remember if it matters or not. I'll tell you, by the time we get done with beating this, I'm just going to be like, I don't care if the game penalizes me, if it's like, you get the crappy ending. I'm like, okay, fine. What is that jackass doing? What is that jackass doing? But there's a save point over there. There's a save point. I can't get to it. I want to get to the save point. No! Oh. Can I not? What is this? What is this? What? Oh, good. It's all okay. Good. Oh, I've never been so happy to see a save point. Now, you may all not have noticed this, but I got a little bit tweaked during this playthrough. Just a little bit. It was very subtle. I think I did a pretty good job of hiding it. But I did get a little tweaked. So it's good that I've come to a place now where I can actually stop for the day. Oh my gosh. This was probably the saltiest I've been from start to finish. Usually I can go for 2.5, 3 hours before I kind of get tweaked. This, I started getting salty at about, 5 minutes in? 10 minutes in at the most? And just like every 10 minutes, it just seemed like something else just, oh, man. But, hey, appreciate y'all sticking with me through it. I know it got ugly. It's been ugly. This was a particularly ugly episode. We even had a little, little discord in the discourse. But yeah, perhaps my negativity sowed some ill content in the discussion. So I do apologize for that. It's not my, like, I do enjoy kind of pointing out things that I think are a little crazy or silly, but I don't enjoy getting frustrated with a game. And I know it's not necessarily fun to watch that either. It's not like, oh yeah, let's watch a guy just, especially if you like the game. You like the game, it's like, oh yeah, it never gets tired of hearing this guy bitch and moan about one of my favorite games ever. But yeah, I don't know what the but is. But I struggled. Yeah, I try to be good. My apologies. No. Literally, that's why I phrase it Discord and discourse, just meaning, because usually everything is copacetic. So I mean, just things get tweaked. Opinions don't necessarily emerge. There's nothing to apologize for. It didn't get ugly. Nobody was disrespectful. Nobody was like ridiculous. It was just like, okay, different of opinion, different perspective. I think that's totally fine. Like I said, that's not something that needs to be shied away from. It's just like, okay, here's why I see it. Here's how I see it. Okay, we don't agree. I mean, I have a lot of conversations that end with agree to disagree, or I totally understand that's your opinion, and we just don't see it the same way. That's totally fine. But it wasn't a big deal. I just, as I'm looking at that, I'm going, okay, how much of that is a bleed over? Like if I was enjoying the game, if we were all having fun watching this game or playing this game, would it be a different atmosphere? And I think the answer is yes. And so I take some responsibility for that, if not a lot, because I've been souring the well pretty much all day long. But I feel like I've been through the ringer. With the restart, I thought you weren't going to make it far. Yeah, Carlos. Yeah, that set us off on a bad path. But honestly, man, you and there were some others as well. But you definitely gave us, I think, 2 or 3 tidbits. Like you're like, hey, talk to the old lady. I'd already talked to her, so the fact that she relocated to the front of the door, it didn't occur to me to talk to her. So just even little things like that helped us going forward a little bit, even if it was with a bit of a limp. We got lucky apparently with the dolphin deal where we got it in the 3rd or 4th try. Without even really trying. Sorry, Bacon. Like I said, just when you get a natural talent, it's hard to make it look hard. But oh no! Oh, I think I messed up. I didn't. Okay. Okay, good. I'll have to ask her about that. Anyway, yeah, I thought I was going to mention sooner. I did. I like to hear other people's opinions, so I also like to argue. We want you to enjoy it. Well, see, that's the thing. I enjoy the discussion. I enjoy the interaction, regardless of what's going on over here. That's why it's like, oh, hey guys, what's going on? Motherfucker! You know, it's two different things. And this, I'm pointing to the discussion right now, keeps me going when this, I'm pointing to the game right now, where I would have quit earlier. But I also wanted to, because I was pretty sure I wasn't going to do a second game later today, so I was like, you know what? And I wanted to make some good progress in this. So I wanted to play a little bit longer since we essentially flushed 2 hours down the toilet. If you don't like the game, that's okay. We all don't have to like the same things. It's not without its charm. I just think I would love to. It could never happen, but I would be curious if the first time you were playing this game was in your late 30s, early 40s. Well, right now. We'll just play it right now. However old you are now. If you were to play this game for the first time now, how would it feel? Because I do think there's a big difference playing it with, the youthful, wide-eyed wonder of a game that was, I don't know if it would say it was ahead of its time, but we'll just say it was kind of the peak of its time. It was kind of like all the best things rolled into one. When you have a lot of time, when you're used to games being whatever, and maybe you have no expectations. Like Final Fantasy VII wasn't Final Fantasy VII when Final Fantasy VII came out. It was Final Fantasy VII, but not the Final Fantasy VII of Legend. You know what I'm saying? So, I have, years and decades of people saying, best game ever! And I'm like, cool, best game ever. I can't wait to play the best game ever. And then I start playing, and I'm like, whoa. A lot of the stuff that I get tweaked at is stuff that if people are like, it's an okay game, I'd be like, okay, yeah, this is why it's an okay game. Because you got crap like this in it. And you got this janky bit. And this dialogue, what is this dialogue? But when it's lauded as like the best of the best, like if we could send one thing to aliens to show our sophistication, our the best of humanity, and people are saying Final Fantasy VII, that's the best we've got. Like there's nothing that eclipses Final Fantasy VII. Then when I go into it, I'm expecting it to be polished. I'm expecting it to run like a well-oiled machine. I'm expecting it to make sense. I'm expecting it to be an improvement in all counts above a game that came out a decade or two before it, i.e. Final Fantasy I. And once you have expectations, that's when things start going south. See, and that's what I was wondering, Carlos, because it's the same thing with Final Fantasy I. I think it gets you through like the whole first third of the game. It gets you pretty much to the airship, the manual. So I think that would help. I think having the manual would help. There's probably a lot in there that you guys have been kind of giving me tips on, and I'm saying, where is that? How do I know? And you'd be like, well, it's in the manual. Like if you read the manual, it actually lets you know, which seems to be a tradition they have from the earlier games. We just got a whole bunch of stuff. And we're not going to, like, tutorials really weren't a thing back then. Back when this came out. Like, or extensive tutorials. Like, hey, push the A button here. Like, that's one thing. But, hey, this is where these go. This is how you navigate this. This is how this does this. And, I mean, yeah, some of it is trial and error. You figure it out on your own. But the problem is if you don't play through the game, I will be forced to buy it. If you play through it, I won't have to buy it again, having watched you beat the game, if that makes sense. It does make sense. Like, look, I'm not giving up on it. Like, we haven't hit a wall of frustration like with Battletoads. Battletoads, that just chapped my ass so hard. This, I know, at any point, either Carlos, somebody in here knows the game, all it takes is like, oh, hey, go here. Or, hey, you need to get this first. That's all it's going to take to get us over the next hump. Or, worst case, I do a little bit of reading and go, oh, okay, we got to move on. So really the problem with this game is more so it's in the journey. It's in the journey. Just the journey is a bit rough. It's like if you were to think of a well-polished game, like if you think of a in my mind, mentally, a well-polished game is like a perfectly round ball. It could be marble, it could be wood, but it's a perfectly round ball. And that means it's been sanded, it's been lacquered, it's been all this kind of stuff. And it's super smooth, and you just touch it like, oh, it's so bad. This game is like a very kind of spherical ball. Like it's got this the roundness, but it's got these like little cloud hair spikes on it every so often. These little clumps of little jagged edges, these little baby pyramids. So when you're running, you go, oh, ow, oh, that kind of hurts. Oh, ow, oh, that hurts. Like, oh, it's nice and smooth right here, but then, oh, ow. And so it's not, for my taste, for my expectations, it's not as smooth and as well-rounded as I would like. So I keep, every time I run my hand over it to go, oh, nice little ball. It's like, ow, oh, that hurts. Oh, it gets stuck, it gets poked, it gets jabbed. And it's like they should have taken a little bit more of a sander to it, I feel. But it's still round. It's not like a square. It's still round. It's not an octagon. But it just it just has enough rough edges. So I don't plan on stopping Lagmeister. It may slow down. I am tomorrow marks my first day. I'm going to start doing at least one application a day. I'm going hardcore trying to get that job. Until I do, business as usual. But once I do, that's when things might change up a bit. But I will at least for 3 hours a week, play this game until we get it done. You have my solemn vow. Now, we may pass away, since we're old, before I can finish at that rate, because if it takes 100 hours, and we've logged 15, but I would say 3 of those, if not 4 of those, were throwaway hours. Like, we weren't actually making progress. Either I had stopped playing and was talking with everybody, or we were wandering around doing nothing. So we've only been at it for about 11 hours. That means 90 hours left, roughly. It's rough. Did you stop playing the No! Lagmeister, I crushed Mario RPG. Well, first, like the first time I played it, I crushed it. And then when I played the series, no, it's done. The Mario RPG that I have on the channel, that's all of it. I finished playing it, and 14 hours, I think? No. Yeah, 14 or 15 hours tops. So yeah, it was easy peasy. I mean, it wasn't without a few, stutters here and there, but it just was smooth as butter. It's tough without it, so I understand your frustration. I appreciate that, Carlos. Thank you. And like I said, I know you like it. I know you big fan of the game. And there's a lot to like about it, and there's a lot that even I can appreciate about it, even as an old guy playing it long after its date. It just, there's also a lot there's an adjustment period that I apparently haven't finished yet. The game doesn't walk you through it for sure. Some games need the book. Yeah, one or the other. Either make the game like an Mario RPG where you really don't need anything else, like you can just kind of figure it out as you go, or if it's going to be super complicated, put a little effort in making sure people can figure out like you don't have to spell it out for me, but it's like what is that Wheel of Fortune, I think. You don't have to give me the full phrase, but let me buy a couple vowels and throw a C and an S in there and sort it out from there. But I think a lot of the times we're just getting blanks. And it's like, hey, what is this phrase? And I'm like, how the hell should I know? All I know is it's got 15 dashes. I got no idea what the heck it's supposed to be. I can start guessing. That's going to take a while. So that's kind of This is Baldrick from the future speaking. Happy New Year to all. We made it. The planet didn't explode. Spoilers, Baldrick. Spoilers. Dang it, Baldrick. Gosh. But yeah, I guess, we are getting pretty late, aren't we? We're getting close to that time. But here we've got another 7 hours. Just under 7 hours before the ball drops. Or whatever happens. So, but anyway, Happy New Year, Baldrick. Happy New Year, Baldrick. Happy New Year, one and all, to all of you. I think I have more of an international group for Legends. So, whereas most of you normally would be in Europe, and I'd be saying Happy New Year as you have already experienced it. Most of you, I think, here are stateside, so we've still got some time. But Happy New Year, Baldrick, and I'm glad the Earth has not been torn asunder for the new year. We will be entering 2025, and I feel like we may have bottomed out at 2020, 2021. I'd like to think that every year has been slowly getting better since then. So if we keep going in this trajectory, 2025 should be better than 2024 and headed to a good place. I have the most fun on that sucker trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Who was that guy that was on stream with you the other day? Do you mean during the live at 5? That was Vincenzo. He's the gentleman that I've been playing the Divinity Original Sin with, the playthrough with. He also has his own channel. Hasn't been doing a whole lot lately. He does not sure what to do just because he's been doing Tesla content. That was kind of all he's been doing. And now he doesn't know what to do since Tesla isn't really going to be around any longer. So if that's who you're talking about, the only person I've actually been on stream with, I think, was Vincenzo. Who knows? I had around 100 hours. That might have been like 130 hours real time. Jeez. I guess I missed the conclusion. Well, it's there. It's there, Lagmeister. It's episode 20. No, it can't be. That's the other one I was playing. Borderlands 2. But yeah, I think it's episode 14. But it's a stream. Lagmeister, if you want to see it, I started doing those playthroughs as a stream. So you want to look under there instead of videos. So I think the last 2 or 3 episodes of Mario RPG were streams. We make more money if we sell you a book too. Very true. Very, very true. And even more so now. You know, back then you buy it for $18.99. Now if I would probably buy a Final Fantasy VII guidebook, it's probably going to cost me $6,000 bazillion. In fact, I am actually curious. Not that I'm going to use it, but I am wondering. eBay. Final Fantasy VII official strat guide. Under or over, what do you guys think? I'm going to say 175. 99, 100, 90, 79. Okay, 60, 54, 49. Well, okay, 49 looks like a different... Now for PC. So the cheapest I'm seeing it is $45. Which isn't as bad as I thought. That's not as bad as I thought. Most common price is about 60 or 70. 30? Wait, used or new? Oh, they're used. I don't know that there's a single new one on here. No, okay, I take it back. There is a brand new... Oh, no. Brady Games Final Fantasy VII Official Guide, PlayStation, CGC, graded 9.2. So about as new as you could get, realistically, for $400. But yeah, just the guide itself, used, minimal wear and tear, looks like around 70 to 80 bucks. $30. Lagmeister, your Optimist Prime. I recently bought the strategy guide for 80 bucks. eBay like new. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I'm seeing price-wise. I mean, some people are trying to sell an $80 one when they've got like creases on the cover and all that kind of stuff, but it looks like there's a few that are in good shape for about that. Yeah, there's one here for $59.95. Plus $7 shipping. That looks like it's in really good shape. But originally when it came out, it was $15 USA, 21 in Canada, 22 in Canada. Canada's always been almost like double. It's crazy. But yeah, I actually might buy this one. This is a really nice one. It may not be in the same condition as yours, Carlos, but it looks really good. Don't settle for anything less. Get all the secrets straight from Squaresoft. The only games I had a guide for was Chrono Cross and Star Ocean till the end of time, which I highly recommend. So, I guess that's the same series, just Chrono Trigger? But just, was that Chrono Cross before Chrono Trigger, or was that after? Star Ocean till the end of time. That one I'm not familiar with. I bought a manual recent for Heroes of Might and Magic 3 collection, £10. Or €10. That ain't bad. Well, and I think it depends on the size or the scope of the book and the popularity of the game / rarity of the manual of the book itself. So, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 might not. It was a sequel to Chrono Trigger. Okay, I'm sorry, Chrono Cross, sequel to Chrono Trigger. Okay. But I'm glad you got a deal, Baldur. That sounds like a really good deal. For 10 euros? To get a golden chocobo and hidden things, you need the guide and a whole lot of grinding. That sounds rough. That sounds rough. I don't know. I mean, see, I wanted an oasis today. I was hoping, part of the reason I kept going, I was hoping we'd hit a stretch of like an hour and a half, 2 hours, where the game just clicked, you know? We kind of got an idea where one place to the other. The fights were kind of engaging, cool, you know, bad guys. We'd meet some cool people and, you know, have some neat interactions. And we just never hit that. We got it, I think, last session, but this session, it's just been smacking our face into a wall. Or you know the Sideshow Bob thing where he's in Simpsons, where he's every time he takes a step, the rake hits him in the face. He's just got like a bunch of rakes around him, and he steps. And it's an even better analogy because all of our characters have Sideshow Bob-sized feet in this game. But we never. It was just like every 10 minutes or so, we were hitting a place where it's like, what now? I didn't have the guide, but getting the gold chobo takes time, but not too hard to do. Huh. I mean, right now, I you know, chobos. I'm more disposed to eating one of those things than riding one. Understanding that's not in the spirit of the game, but still, I did Gladmeister. I wanted the huge materia. See, and I think now you guys can tell me. Did you do the extensive playthroughs the first time around, or did you play it one time and were like, oh man, I want to find all the cool stuff? Because I could see that happening. I could see grinding a playthrough just to get the game beat, and then going, oh man, it'd be really cool, like, oh, to get this or to get that or whatever. Same thing like Mega Man X3, I think it is. You can get golden armor. I think it's that one, or maybe it's X2. I think it's 3. But you can actually get golden armor, but you have to do a lot of crazy stuff. You got to get everything, and you got to not get this. But you know, so it's something that you wouldn't necessarily want to do your first time playing through, but it would be a cool thing to unlock and have it for the end game on your second or third playthrough. I got all the fun stuff every playthrough. I'm the best. I get everything. Kidding, of course. Okay, so that flushes my approach down the toilet. But yeah, I mean, for me, I'm like, let me just beat the darn thing, and then once I kind of know what to expect, and I know, like, oh man, wait, there's a better weapon for so-and-so, or that gold chocobo goes how fast, or something, then, you know, you invest a little bit more in time into it. But the first playthrough, I'm just like, I just want to live. I just want things to make sense. I can give you some motivation, but spoilers. Master Materia, I got all the fun stuff out. That's what I meant. Let's face it, you won't play it a second time. So, you're not as wrong as you might think you are. Not, maybe. Like, you'd be less wrong if you said, nope, you were actually definitive. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I won't play it again. But I'm just saying, like, I was putting myself in your all's position. If I was a kid playing this game, I would have just tried to beat it outright. I wouldn't have been thinking about getting... See, like, here's the thing. If you dangle something in front of me, if you're like, hey, if you beat this race and... hey, congratulations, you just ran the Chocobo race in 12 minutes. But I'll tell you right now, if you get 10, you get a better prize. And it's like the best materia in the world or the best whatever. If you dangle it in front of my face and all I have to do is work on my performance, I'll get it done. But all this cool stuff you guys are talking about, bacon, like, he's like, you just got to steal from these guys. And I'm like, well, I've already pilfered like 45 times. How much more? Well, you just have to, it's RNG. Like, that's not really dangling it in front of my face because I can't see it. I don't know what I have to do to get it. I just have to hope to God the game gives it to me. So, my first playthrough, there you go. Thank you. I just played through it. Then friends told me I missed a good summons. Third time I got the book and got everything. I'm not trying. No. I know you're not, Lagmeister. I know you're not. I was trying to find a way to not absolutely agree with you in an awkward way, but what you said was pretty much absolutely directly true. So, I know you wouldn't try to mess with me. I was just saying, like trying to be like, yeah, I don't know, but there's a lot of cool stuff. We just don't want to ruin the game for you too much. Yeah, that's probably fair. You know, keep as much of it a secret as possible. I can appreciate that. And like, as long as I can beat the game without it, I'm all right for now. Unless, hey, like kind of like what happened there. Oh, hey, you could have gotten that back there, which gives me the option to go back if I want to, or to keep going if I don't really care about it that much. So that's fine too. But no, I appreciate it. And again, sticking with my salty butt the entire time. But I have reached the point now where I'm actually fatigued. The anger that has consumed me for the past 5.5 hours has finally taken its toll, and I feel I can barely keep my head up or my eyes open. I fear that I shall soon lapse into merciful unconsciousness. Or merciful unconsciousness. Did I say unmerciful? I don't know if it was merciful or unmerciful. But in any case, I appreciate you all. I don't know what's on the docket for tomorrow. Probably Mario Brothership. I think that's the next one up. But if you get the extra stuff, you become unstoppable. Now, see, that has appeal. I'll tell you this. The best things are not easy to get. The best things in life are free, Carlos. The best things in life are free. But you can play through it without most things. Stealing and looking for things is not necessary. Okay. So I can ignore the cool stuff and struggle a little bit to win, or I can go out of my way to get the really cool stuff and kick butt and never have to worry about dying again. Is the deal that I hear. So I'll think about it. I'll think about it between the now and the next time. Maybe I do want to do a little more to become unstoppable. Or maybe I just want to get through the game before I die. It's probably going to be that one, but we'll see. But y'all, Happy New Year! Most of you probably got within the next 8 hours. We'll be in 2025. It's going to be an awesome year for us. Lagmeister and Carlos, rest up. You've got some big matches, some big boxing fisticuffs, some what do they call it? Pugilistic endeavors this weekend. And I don't want to mop the floors with you guys, so I need you to be on your A game so that it at least looks close before I claim Ultimate Championship dominion over Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. But until next time, my friends, take care and live your best life. Don't be like